All right, everybody, happy Tuesday. How in the heck are you, everybody? How are you? As you can see, we have got a little surprise supermarket simulator that we're going to start with today. And we are early today, which is very exciting. So let's go on and make sure everybody is here. And let's go ahead and start our amazing, amazing stream. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, Mom's bonnet. That's a new one. Hello, Bethany. How are you, honey? We have an epic pianist. We have some of the most interesting game or interesting prizes. Wise girl, how in the heck are ya? Okay, let's see what we got. We always come up with the most interesting ones. And hey, Forrest, how are you, my friend? It's always good to have you. It's always good to have you here, honey. All right, let's see if we can't find the May. I'm absolutely on early tonight because I thought we would get in a little bit of supermarket simulator. Star Girl, how are you? Hello, Kelly. I thought we would get in a little bit of supermarket simulator we do before we do our Subnautica, because I did a little research on it and we have some new things to do. Wendy, thank you for my capybara. All right. So we have Supermarket Simulator, everybody. And I know that they did an update to where we can have more than one trash can. So, hello, Martin. How you feeling, honey? So we have trash cans available that we can put out over by the vending machines, which is super exciting. But I am going to be including this a little bit more. I'm not going to play this for long periods of time just because it's so darn difficult to do anything other than no. No, the throwing things on the floor is part design. So then that way the cleaning people have something to do. And I'm just getting a little idea about the layout of my store. Let's get some things ordered. We'll go check. We have $202,960. And Joey, how are you? Hello, sweet. How in the heck are you, my friend? Yes, my hair is more purple. Do you like my hair? I actually did it a plum, it's called Royal Plum. So it's plum and it's royal. Yes, and it's definitely more purple than what I had. The other one was again pulling a lot of red. This is a blue based purple. And so I'm definitely liking it a lot more. I'm definitely liking it much more. Hold on, I just saw a mistake I need to take care of. And there you go. Okay. So sometimes I missed my shave head mostly because of the ease of dyeing it. Oh, yeah. You know what? It's the ease of dyeing it. It's the ease of just everything. I mean, this is like literally the most, you don't have to do anything other than just get it wet and then like throw some shampoo on there. It is so easy. The chaotic Katie, how are you? So yeah, I did it a little bit more purple just because I thought, again, I'm really trying to get away from the red colors, and a lot of the purples have been pulling a lot of red. And excuse me, and I don't know why it's pulling the red, but this is a blue based purple, and I really did like the way that it looked. So we're going to be keeping this one for a while. Edgar, how are you? Thank you for my heart. I appreciate you. But welcome in everybody. Happy Tuesday. I jumped on a little early tonight I thought we would play Supermarket Simulator to start with, and then we're going to move over to Subnautica. I did a little research again. So we're going to have to expand our base and do some of that. And then we have another puzzle game at snack time. And then we will be doing Minecraft. So again, super fun evening, and get settled in because this is where we're going to be for the rest of the evening. Hello, Jen. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. Thank you for my hearts. Don't forget to send in your popular votes. Don't forget to do those fan club little, they're called missions. And you all are given missions and they actually rank you up. So don't forget to do that. And yeah, happy Tuesday. Happiest of the Tuesdayest. Chintilla! You're breaking my heart. And so let's see how we can get our trash can. I would imagine it would be here, furniture. And do we have a trash can? No, we do not. Do you think they just are like, oh, here it is right here, trash can. Okay. Let's buy that. So let's buy my trash can. Oh, my Atlanta. And that's bleach. Where in the heck is the trash can? Emily! Thank you for my roses. And Wendy, thank you for my capybara that is absolutely adorable and swimming. Where did my trash can go? Would that be my trash can? Yes, this is my trash can. Okay, let's put it down here. Capybara, capybara. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. All right, so if you have not played this in a while, everybody, they have an update so we can buy a trash can. So we can put the trash can over here so I don't have to bring the truck down here to bring empty boxes down here. So let's put this right here. It's the tiniest little trash can. Okay, let's see how the little baby trash can works. I have 5. Just like that. There you go, everybody. And just like that, we have a trash can. Hello, Melanie. Baby trash can. You know what? So long as the baby trash can does its job, that's all I care about. Yeah. Like I said, so long as little baby trash can does its little baby job, we're all good. Yes, we always end with Minecraft. Oh my God, I got 8 and it takes forever to load. Yes, it does. I don't know why these people keep on just popping out. They're like just coming out of the wall right here. Hello, Sheila. How are you, hun? But it is going to be faster than... It's going to be faster than driving it all the way back there. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah. It's a surprise. It's a surprise supermarket simulator starting of the day. Surprise, everybody. Surprise. I know a lot of you ask about it, but seriously, this is like, until we can expand the store, there's not a whole lot for us to do. So it's a little just kind of schmeh, just because, again, there's not a whole lot for us to do. Okay. I remember when you used to stay up watching you and wish I had got the game. Well, yeah, I mean, could still get it. It's still a great game. I mean, I still one of my top 5 video games. I mean, that has not changed. It's just the problem is that I'm so far in the game, there's just not a whole lot for me to do. Oh, now you have your own store and you're at level 56. Okay. I thought you didn't buy it. And I was going to be like, no, honey, just buy it. It's a really fun game. Where's the store? There has been so many updates I played. Store's down the block. So the store is just down the street there. Oh, yeah. No, it's like I said, it's still one of my favorite games. And now we have a little baby trash can. And that little baby trash can makes me happy. Oh, it's right there. What are you looking for? Oh, it's in the drawer. Pull out the drawer. You see the Tupperware? I put it in that instead of a baggie. Indy's like, if you need to know anything, I am an expert. Yep. I watch Mom do this every single day. Okay, I got the wrong one. Darn it. All right, so let's put this here. Alyssa, thank you for my gamer level up, honey. I appreciate you. That's the one I wanted. So it still takes it's a hot minute. Daisy, you are hitting member level number 33 soon. Okay, so then we're going to put that there. Okay, so we need a pink soda. Oh, they are absolutely smart. If they had thumbs, we'd be their pets. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if my animals would take as good a care of me as I take care of them. I have a feeling I would be some mangy backyard dog. I'd be the mangy backyard person. Gabe, this is called Supermarket Simulator, and I got mine on Steam. And it's a really good game. And there's a lot of copycat games, so I would highly recommend getting yours on Steam. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. It's a fun game. I have over 800 hours in this game. So I've enjoyed this game for many hours. And people have watched me enjoy this game for many hours. It's both. You can actually, this game can be multiplayer now. So they do have a multiplayer option. And then also, too, you can have up to 3 stores now. So if you build your store and you don't really like it, instead of having to, tear that one down and start all over, you can just start another store. You can have one store multiplayer and then the other store not. Yeah. Another game wreck like this is the rental. Oh, is it the Retro Rewind? Yeah, I've played that one. I have played that one. And you know what? It's a great game, but for me, it's like I have my market, and sometimes it's really hard for me to get motivated to be like, let's open up another store. So, no. This one is on it's on Xbox and it is also on Mac. And if you have the Xbox Pass, I believe it's free. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think that it's free on the Xbox Pass. And it's coming out to PlayStation, I believe, this year. Alyssa, oh my gosh, Alyssa just came in with 8 of the hearts for the gift gallery. Thank you, honey. Let's give a big round of W's, please. W's in Chitty Chat. Thank you, honey. Oh, thank you. Might I say, that was very cool. How do you stream on TikTok from your PC? Through TikTok Live Studio. So it's just a program that I get from TikTok. Yay, Jojo! Thank you. I think you are amazing. Jojo. Thank you, honey. So it is, it's just, it's a, an app that I have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I only have one potato chip left. Chinchilla, you're breaking my heart. So yeah, no, it's a really good game. I played this. It had been out for just a couple of weeks when I started playing it, but I've been playing this now for 2 years. And like I said, for me, a simulator game is if it's just going to be kind of like running a store, I'm just going to run this store. I put so much time and effort and energy into this one. It really doesn't make any sense for me to have like 42 different stores. I just got on Supermarket Simulator. It says people were having issue and gave me yes. There was a thing where a lot of people lost their DLCs. It glitched really bad about a month ago, and so everybody got credit. And I actually made I think 75,000 on this store, and then I made a little bit less. I made like 15,000 on my small store. Hello, Caitlin. How are you? Katie, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. There, that's what I want. Okay. And it's been a hot minute since I filled these up, so. Hello, Samantha. Thank you for my heart. Everybody, thank you so much. And that's this one. It helps that you're only level 15. Yeah, my smaller store, I don't even think I'm that far. What did I need? Oh, I needed one more yellow. One more yellow. All right, so how's everybody doing? What's your vibe like today, everybody? Let's have a vibe check-in. Let's have a vibe check and see how everybody's vibing. If you're having a great day, that's a 5. If you're having a not so great day, that would be a 1. How is your day? Brick is a 4.8. Wendy's a 5. Abby's a 1. I'm sorry, honey. Kendall is a 3. Kay is a 4. Caitlin is a 3. Michelle's a 5. Hayden is a 1. I'm sorry, you guys. Vicky, thank you for my heart me. I appreciate you. 5, but feel like it might be a 3.5. Well, let's just keep the 5 attitude, I say. Yeah, there's all sorts of reasons why it's not an absolute 5. Me, you know what? I'm going to give it a solid 4.85. Nothing great, nothing bad. It's been a very cool day. I started creating TikToks again, and I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited about my running journey. I'm eating much better. I actually, my diet has 1000% improved. I'm drinking more water. Aw, thank you, Sheila. Lacey Jean, thank you so much for my heart me, and thank you for those popular votes. Lacey, that's something that they added. I have no mods. I do not mod my game. It's something they added that you can buy in your on the computer in your store, and then you can just walk it down here. It's just something they just added. Can anyone please help me with streaming this game at TikTok? Dude, you can. I would Google it. You know, you have to. There's all sorts of requirements that you need, but you just need to download the TikTok Live Studio and go live. That's all you got to do. It's nothing more complicated than just downloading the TikTok Live Studio. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, and I thought, you know what, because my biggest complaint is that there's not much for me to do, but I thought that this would be like a good little game to start with, just to kind of like, that way people can come in, they can take their time, and I can work on trying to get to enough money, trying to get enough money to expand. Oh my gosh, you have no idea how much I hated having to drive my truck down here, loading it up, and then bringing it back. Yes, this is absolutely going to help. 1000% will help. Jojo, just basically I'm trying to get enough money for us to expand. Yes, Dana, we are going from this to Subnautica. I did my homework today and I got one of the newer machines, and then we need to expand, and I need to do a couple more machines. So this one, Subnautica, we might do another little puzzle game after snack time, and then Minecraft. I haven't played in like a month, it doesn't feel like. Yeah. Yeah. And so that's the plan for tonight. Oh, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. We had a lot of fun last night. We were exploring around, and I was a little disappointed in the caves we found, but I would like to work a little bit on the house, and then I would like to go for another walkabout and go cave exploring and do all that. We're all over in Minecraft, I know. It's just a lot of fun. It's a really fun way to end the night. And I'm always very cautious about getting stuck in certain games. But I think if we keep a variety of games, like, you know, if we do like a variety of 3 different games, it's okay if they're the same game because it's not just the same game over and over and over. I downloaded it but haven't played it yet. Which one, honey? The Subnautica? Subnautica is actually a lot of fun. I've been enjoying learning how to play that. There's a lot to it, but I've really enjoyed it. Oh, Minecraft. Minecraft is a hoot. I'm telling you, Minecraft is so unique in the simple fact that if you want to explore, you can explore. If you want to build, you can build. I mean, there's just so many things you can do. I love the variety of that. Hello, Jens. How are you, honey? I'm glad you're here, honey. We're playing Supermarket Simulator. I was hoping that you would catch this. I was hoping you would catch this part of the stream. Yeah. Yeah, I actually have Retro Rewind and I have played it. Okay, so let's take the money, take the money. Oh, thank you. Take the money, take the money. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to go. I have to go to Costco tomorrow. I won't be on early tomorrow. I'll be on at my regular time. But I'm going to go get my feet scanned. And I'm going to see what kind of shoes we need for my running. I'm going to get scanned feet. Someone was talking about me being. Oh my God. You know what? If that's the case, I wouldn't be able to even say the word Minecraft. I'm 61. And here's the thing, everybody. Okay, Bree's comment was somebody was talking about me being 20 playing Minecraft. So I had to remind myself it was for everybody. Well, let's put it this way. Hold on. So, Dr. Jackie Davis, I'm 56 and play Minecraft and I can get my hands on it. Yes. And that's just the whole thing. If that person that was talking to you about being 20 and playing Minecraft is your friend, dude, you totally need to get new friends. Nobody should ever, ever put you down for doing something that you enjoy. Plain and simple, this is like a no negotiable. This is not negotiable. All right? If you don't have people in your life supporting you for the things that you enjoy that are no harm to anybody, you need to find new friends because that's just not okay. They came in to, I guess, be a little me, but I was like so many people. Yeah, and you know what? And here's the thing: you don't need to justify your actions. You know what? If you want to play it, but you don't have to justify it. You know, that is just not something that you need to do. Because once you start justifying it, you give their statements merit. Gina, Gina's in the house. We don't have to apologize for the things we do. We don't have to justify the actions that we take. If we want to play a damn video game, we're going to play the damn video game. Period. And end of subject. Right? Right. Never, never, never. End of story. Period. End of story. And if they have a problem with them, send them my way. I will gladly explain to them what I think about their words. Subnautica. Oh, it's an open world underwater adventure, and it is super good. It's like a base building open world game, but again, we're underwater. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. Just absolutely gorgeous. I've been playing games while grieving. Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry about that, honey. You know, sometimes we cannot hang on to the past and we just have to realize that our future is, you know, your future is not in the house, but in your heart. So, what's your next Disney stack? I stopped going over there. I stopped going to Disney. It got to be too expensive. And I just decided, I made the conscientious decision that I just want to stream. So I'm creating content again and I'm full-time content. I'm a full-time streamer. That's what I am. I'm going to pretend like they were chocolate chips. I think they were definitely blueberry, but I'm going to pretend they were chocolate chips. So that's just, I'm using my imagination. Ah, thank you. Thank you. If that was over on the face thing, people hate me over there, which I think absolutely cracks me up. If it's on the face thing, I cannot stand that app. I don't like it, and they don't like me. Oh, absolutely. And you know what? And here's the thing, it's like part of the time their actions work. You know, we care way too much about what other people think, and then we forget that we're just supposed to make ourselves happy. So, yeah, tell them to suck it. Blair, thank you for hearting me. Luce, thank you for hearting me. Gina, thank you for hearting me. Thank you, everybody, for those flexes. And please do not forget, everybody, we are in a competition. I believe we are number 4. And to move up on that competition, it is the corgis. It's the corgis, whale diving, and the diamond guns. And Lacey just came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack and We've got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Thank you, everybody. And then if you're going to be around between 6 and 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, those are double points. And Emma, thank you so much for my popular votes. I appreciate you. Hello, Laura. Okay, so far today, we have determined that we're not going to care what other people think about what games we play, because again, I think the major word of that sentence is our games, and we are just going to be happy, pappy people. Lacey, thank you for my furry friends, honey. Got it? Happy, pappy people. Happy, happy people. Yay! Lacey came in with another corgi, and that's going to be another ducks on parade. Wow, we got 2 of them. We got the cool one. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack, and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks. Yes, you heard it here. On parade. All right, so everything looks pretty good. I need to make more sourdough bread. Oh, we need more of this. Hold tight, please. Okay, good thing I looked. Good thing I looked. And that looks okay. That looks okay. Doing a quick little inventory sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. And we got toilet paper. Oh, we need this. And then let's go over here. Looks good. Maybe one more cheese. No, 2 more cheese. We got that. And let's go. We get an apple, sourdough, one of those. There was something else I needed, but I don't remember what I saw. I got those cheeses. Let's grab that and that. That and that. And that should be good. I won't stress it too much. Okay. Georgina, yes, you do. I'll remember once we run out of it. That's when I remember it. Lacey Jane, thank you so much, honey. And Alyssa, thank you for everything also. And Emma, thank you. That sounds fun, Gina. No, I do have ice cream cones. I usually run out of them, but I do have ice cream cones. Gina, that sounds like a lot of fun. And where's the cereal? We just don't have enough spots for that. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and open up the store, everybody. I'm going to make my sourdough. Let's open that. Let's turn on the lights. Go make my sourdough. Do I go by market price on average on kiwi? No, I round up all of the prices to the nearest quarter over market price. So round up from your market price. Oh, you did, Ro. I love it. I found the one I'm doing, and I'm going to do that this weekend. Yay! My runner Ro. That's what I'm going to call you. The Ro runner. Instead of the road runner, you're the row runner. I've never played with other people besides my family, and we just play like Jen. Well, you know what, Gina? Just go in with a positive attitude. If you like it, if people are nice, stay. And if you don't like it, just bail. You don't, so long as you're getting enjoyment out of it, that's all that matters. First, I was like, well, you're still security because you have to run them down and catch them. So this is just makes you more of a badass threat of security because they can't outrun you. That's what that is. That's all that is. Now you're like the Terminator. You're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's just no getting away. That's right, Jackie. The jack of all. She's the Roro of all trades. So let's see what we got. Nothing. So we have 192,000. Everything's still looking good. All the employees are working. We got ice cream cones. Oh, wow. Helper. Can you stop making direct eye contact there? We got everything working here. All right. This is a very well operated store. I will say myself. This is where I supervise. Oh yeah. They've added a lot. And the last thing that they added was a trash can, which is exciting. There's a couple of cheat ways to get it with the delivery. As far as I'm concerned, the way that I did it is I just round up. I round up to the nearest quarter and I get as much supplies as I can from the wholesale, I think that is. If you can get your stuff from the little stores instead of buying off the computer, you'll save money. No, 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 no. I don't sell trash cans now. I have one down by my vending machines. So then that way I don't have to put all the empty boxes in my truck to get them home. Or get them back to get them back to throw them away. She was in my way. All right, let's go give this to Chloe. Chloe, where are you? Okay. It's okay, Indy. Whoa! I just took that guy out. Yeah, I took a really long break from playing this game, and when I came back, I was like, there's so much to do. Yeah. The last update I played was the hand scanner. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, they've done a lot since then. Now they did add the shoplifters, which I cannot stand. So you can turn off that. You can turn them off if you want. So you don't have to have the shoplifters, which I don't like them. Yeah, I turned mine off. And baby bottles, baby bottles, baby bottles. Sorry. All right, let's go give this to Joe. I play this to not think and not have to worry about shoplifters. I agree completely. He's literally like right down the street. Okay. And there we go. Oh, oh, no, there we go. Where did I put my... Isn't this Joe's? Hold on. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Jess, how are you? Jess, thank you for my heart. Thank you for my heart. Alexis, thank you for my heart. I appreciate y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let's get some books. And let's get... Where is this one? That's purple. Dude, where's my toilet paper? Oh, here it is. I was like, my toilet paper's missing. I always have the story that they have grandkids and they're all spending the night and each of them need their own book. That's the only scenario that I can think of that makes sense, Jackie, to be honest with you. Hey, Wesley, how are you, honey? How in the heck are you? I thought it was a really good story. MJ, thank you for my heart, honey. Thank you for my heart. Thank you for my Go Populars. And thank you for my Super Populars. Welcome in, everybody. How do you like that? That's really cool. I'm glad that you're doing that. Whoa. This is called Supermarket Simulator. Okay, so let's go chips, sushi, ice cream. And it is this one. Nope. Nope. That one. We need potatoes. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Potatoes. Oh, there they are. Okay. Sushi. It's good working at Quest and doing nails on the side. I'm starting to do press-ons too. Oh, very cool. And then some chippies and sliced bread. That's really cool. I'm happy for you, honey. And then some chips. That's a lot of potato chips. If we're going to be Ivy, if we're going to be rating their orders, I'm definitely thinking we can rate that one, Jackie. I mean, who needs that many potato chips? Okay, I did a little shortcut. I know. I drive without even really looking, Jojo. Well, honey, we all want a lot of money to expand and decorate. I'm telling you that right now. Julia, chocolate, beans, dish soap, ice cream, and cheese. What does that say about Julia? What is Julia's problem? canned beans, canned beans, and chocolate. The only thing that sounds good on here is chocolate. Is that Julia? Yes, it is. Julia likes Mexican food and dairy. Absolutely. Excuse me. All right. Papaya, mango, and scallop. Ooh, sounds like Dylan's going to be making a very interesting dinner. And then papaya and mango. Papaya and mango. And then papaya, papaya, papaya. Papaya, papaya. Where's our papayas? Uh-oh. Where in the hell are the papayas? Because this is mango. Oh, papayas are the other ones. Oh, here they are. Dylan. Oh, well, they sound like they would be really good. I got some hot honey. I got some honey, like Japanese sauce the other day. It was supposed to be spicy and honey, and I couldn't taste the spice or the honey, and I was a little disappointed. A little disappointed, to tell you the truth. Okay. What does this person have in? Oh, yeah. We're not selling very many of that. Okay. And JoJo came in with ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Oh, no. Well, hopefully it will be just whatever craving you have turns out perfect. Okay, let's go pricing. And this is going to be $6.50. And thank you, JoJo. We are fruits. We are friends. We are fruit friends. Fruit friends. Thank you, JoJo. I appreciate you, my friend. Okay, so let's get this opened because we only need another $606,000 to expand. You know, that's not bad, right? We're going to make that in no time. You know, that's like not a problem. We got fruits. We got friends. We got fruit friends. Fruit friends. Okay. And there. All right, let's go down and check our vending machines. Chase, thank you for my popular vote. I appreciate you. Sarah, thank you for my popular vote. And thank you for hearting me. Okay. So tomorrow, I'm not going to be on early, but I will be here tomorrow. I'm going to go get my little feetsies scanned for my running shoes. Then I have to go to Costco. Then I have to go to grab some pokey for lunch, and then I will be live. Monster said that he found some honey butter at Costco, and I really want to see if I can find that. I think it sounds really yummy. I know, I haven't played this in a hot minute. Doesn't that sound good? I don't know. I don't know where it's at. And then I also need some more coconut water. So I need to hydrate too. I am going to be running my first 5K. So it's 3.1 miles, but I'm going to be running a 5K in October. So I haven't ran since before COVID. So I need help. I need help in very many different ways. Yeah, I'm super excited. I went to go watch my son run a half marathon this weekend, and I was just absolutely blown away by the diversity of the runners. So I was like, Lonnie, you can run if you wanted to. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I can run if I want to. And so I'm super inspired by, again, just the real diverse amount of runners there were. And I'm going to do it. Olivia, thank you for hearting me, honey. Chase, thank you for my popular. And Sarah, thank you. I got back into running today. You inspired me to start running again. Hot dog, I love that. Yeah, you know what? I was shocked. I was literally shocked. I went there thinking everybody was going to be in their 20s or 30s and they were all going to be like perfect physique and perfect shape. And as I was standing there watching people cross the finish line, I was like, oh my God, this person is older than I am, or this person is that, or this person doesn't look like, the perfect model for running. And yet they were just trucking on by, man. They were having no problems at all. And I'm just like, yep, it's about time I do something about it. I've been wanting to start again for a while. I used to run all the time. I stopped after an injury. I did the exact same thing. Like I said, I used to run 5 miles a day before COVID. And then after COVID happened, I just apparently decided to just come up with excuses for not doing it. And then I tried running one time on a treadmill, but it absolutely killed my back. So I'm going to go into it with the right shoes, the right posture, the right kind of like training, and I'm sure I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, after COVID, I was like, you know, I didn't even think about it, you know. And so I know I've got a ways to go because I used to be a smoker also. So I have my lungs or whatever they are. And so I'm just definitely going to go into it with the right kind of training. But it scares you. Yeah, I mean truthfully it's definitely I mean I would run around my housing track, but where I really like to run is the high school on the weekends, like around the track. And Robert runs there on the weekends, and I went with him and just kind of did like a little jog walk. And I really liked it. And that's what got me starting to think about doing this journey. So, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Here's the thing though. I mean, I'm not going to say it without like really saying it, but whenever I run by myself, I do have protection, if you know what I mean. And more importantly, I'm not afraid to use it. Yeah. And I try to stay in a trafficked area. And, I try to stay where a lot of people, I try to stay where a lot of people are. And I'm just trying to stay really aware of my surroundings. But yeah, no, I totally get it. I used to hike a lot by myself. And so I always made sure, again, that I had adequate protection. So, yeah. I've always, and here's the thing, everybody, is I've learned to not be all like, "Oh, I would do this and I would do that." But I just know I go into any situation always being very aware of my surroundings. I'm mostly scared of people I know seeing me when they drive by, but I'm also always safe. Well, here's the thing. You know what? If and I'm going to say this just out of the love of my heart, MJ. If those people that see you have nothing more than just uh, encouraging words, you need to have a new group of circle of friends. You know that? I'm just, you know what? I just say that 100%. And sometimes we pick sometimes we pick the meanest people to call our friends, and I'm just like, screw it, you know what? I don't need people in my life that aren't going to do anything but encouraging. Hi, Robin. Yeah. And you know what? And it's up to us to say, I value my happiness more than your opinion. And again, 1000%. Oh, cozy. That's amazing. And 1000%, we're allowed to pick and choose the people that we have in our lives. Okay. Exactly. Hello, Olivia. Be with the people that give you energy. Don't be with the people that take energy. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's just the whole thing. Okay, so look at it this way, MJ. If you saw somebody that you knew running, what would be your first reaction? Would it be like, oh my God, good for them? That's amazing. I'm glad that they're doing something amazing. And if the people in your circle don't have that same kind of energy or that same sort of reaction, then there's the wrong people. You want to have the people that would treat you the same way you would treat them. I learned that very quickly when I got sober. If people couldn't understand my journey, then they didn't need to be in my circle. So that's the only reason I say that. And I'm really proud of you for starting that journey over again. And I would hate for you to hide that amazingness that you have. You know, I mean, don't make the crows go. Don't make the crows come flying in and um, take care of business for you. Hello, Lily. How are you? Don't forget, everybody. You got to send in your daily hearts and your daily populars. Oh, well, thank you. I just whenever I just talk from my heart, but I appreciate that. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, honey. And just remember, I mean, I'm very proud I mean, I know how proud I am of myself for doing this journey, and I can only imagine how proud of yourself that you must be. And I just don't want you to feel like you have to hide that. You know, I celebrate you for doing this because I know how I feel doing it. And so I just want you to not hide that. Don't hide that amazingness. That's what I'm saying. Zach, thank you for the heart, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got there right there. And we got this right here. Jennifer, how are you? I've been good. I've been good. Just trying to help these guys get this put away. And taking them a hot minute, but we're helping out. And then we're going to open back up and we're going to be switching over to Subnautica here in a minute. Life is very busy these days, everybody. I totally get that. Totally. You know what? So long as you're doing amazing, honey. So long as you're happy and enjoying your journey. Zach, again, thank you for my Go Populars and thank you for my heart, hun. Dude, you're going to have to let go of that box sooner or later, honey. Green beans. Green beans, green beans, green beans. Green beans over here? Uh-oh, where's the green beans? Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, it's Supermarket Simulator. It's all part of this game, but it's the vending machines are down the street. Let's put this over here. Trying to help these guys out. We got some veggies. You haven't seen me in like 2 years. I'm here, everybody. I am here. And welcome in, welcome in. We got some vanilla ice cream. Trying to help these guys with the boxes because they're taking forever. Chrissy Boo, thank you for my hand heart. I appreciate you, honey. And then let's see what we got. And thank you so much. Tweedlee, thank you so much for my gamer tater and thank you for my heart, hun. Okay, we got that there. I don't know why that got ordered, but it did. Let's put this over here. All right. Takes forever. This is one of the reasons why I don't play this every single day. Or for long periods of time. Let's just put it that way. Chrissy, thank you so much for my heart. I appreciate you. All right, let's cook our donuts. Okay. Really, thank you for my heart. Thank you, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, wow, it's almost 4 o'clock. Okay, we're going to open up one more time, and then we're going to switch over to Subnautica 2. But I figure if we do this daily, it should hopefully help us get our goal of being able to expand. 400 comments. Hot dog. That's amazing. Hi, Crispy. How are you? Okay. Why did I order more of those? And why am I yelling at you when I'm the one that ordered them? I have to pick up the box, otherwise they try to steal it. Joe, Mama. We could probably use one more of those, but that's okay. I definitely think it's worthwhile. I've been playing this for about 2 years, and I still enjoy it. It's a little bit slower, I think, at the level that I'm at, but it's still a very fun game. Emily just came in with the flexes, everybody. Shh, give me back my box. Give me back my box, jerk. Oh, he took my box. Emily, honey, thank you so much. Not me pouting. I'm so upset. I always pride myself on not letting him out be faster than I am, and he got me. I'd fire him if I didn't need him so much. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. This should have to be the last round that we are ordering. Okay. Okay. It was my session, but I think my computer's actually officially broken for reals. This is a hard game on your computer, believe it or not. There's a lot of things going on in this game that's actually takes a lot of processing power. Believe it or not. All right, what's everybody doing for snack time tonight? We're having snack time at 7 p.m. What's your snack going to be tonight? Mm-mm. I have not hydrated as much as I should. Thank you for reminding me. Pineapple and watermelon. Yum. I'm going to do a vanilla yogurt and a flaxseed brownie. I do love oranges, though. Your mom made spaghetti. Yummy. I love spaghetti. Cheese sticks and summer sausage. Martin, that sounds really good. Dr. Jackie Davis, thank you for hearting me. And thank you for my super popular vote because you know what, Jackie? I think you're super. I think you're super Jackie Davis. That's who I think you are. Do I have any advice on getting sober? Absolutely, I do. Um, every journey is different, honey, but you got to do it. It's basically choosing your own happiness. You know, I go. How can I put this? I mean, truthfully, if I didn't go to AA, but I would recommend going to AA. Um, I think you're super, Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. I would recommend going to A. Get help. I mean, there's no reason not to. Um, and just remember every day when you wake up, just remember you deserve that version of you. You deserve to live a sober life, you know, and just reach out, get help, and just realize that you're strong enough to do it. I know. As I was saying it, Jackie, I knew you were going to come back on me like that. But that's what I say. And every journey is different, everybody. Everybody's sober journey looks completely different. Just find your path and protect it and keep going. Yeah, and just remember, honey, if you need to get sober, that means you're living a version of your life that's not your best version. And you deserve to live the best version of your life. And my heart goes out to you. I know you can do it. And just be strong. Just tell yourself every single day you deserve that version. Josh, thank you from my heart, honey. Oh, I didn't do that side. That's what I say, everybody. Okay. Da, 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 da. And also, too, you're not broken. A lot of times people think like just because you have to get sober, there's something wrong with you. There's just nothing wrong with you. Carson! Carson, I was talking to Robert about you today for some reason, like in a really good way. I talk about you so nicely all the time, I don't even remember what I was saying. As someone whose parents are all in recovery, I highly suggest meetings. I've seen it work miracles. Yeah, you know what? Truthfully, I didn't do meetings, but in hindsight, I think I would just because it explains a whole lot of whys. You know, why did I act like that? Why did this happen? What triggered that? It's more of like understanding the process and not trying to figure out everything on your own. So that's where I that's why I say it because it really does help with that process. Dun, 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 dun. I try to go to meetings every week if I can. It helps being around and hearing others. Oh yeah, because I mean I'll tell you what, it's a very when you're not sober, it's a very isolating moment. And just being around other people who have the same experiences are very liberating. And it finally makes you realize you're not alone. Oh, Gina, that's amazing. Was the gym good? I love it, Jens. And I am going to run to the restroom, but I am going to say this, everybody, from the bottom of my heart. Even if you're not the one who has a sober struggle, if somebody in your family or somebody you love does, you need to go also. You need to find your own help because it does a tap dance on the people around you. So if you are experiencing that, you also too need to go and talk it out and get help. That's what I'm going to say. Okay. Um, Hello, Mariah. Exactly, Gina. Exactly. Oh, very cool. Hello. Vanilla Queen. I love that. I think that's amazing. Yes, you can pay my bills. Um, oh, that's cool, Carson. All right, I'm going to run go use the restroom, Carson. I'll be right back, honey. Okay. Josh, thank you for hurting me. I appreciate you. All right, let's open up the store one more time, and then we're going over to Subnautica. Subnautica. All right, let's go. Gabby, honey, thank you for my rose. Boop, boop. There we go. Believe it or not, Carson's always in charge. Okay. Can y'all hype up my new TikTok to yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what I woke up this morning thinking that we wanted to do. Wendy, thank you for my Go Popular in my heart. I appreciate you. People are strange and strange people. People be strange. Let's get some ketchup. I think they're making spaghetti. And canned tomatoes. Canned tomatoes, everybody. All right. Why am I going so slow? Okay, Tessa. We're on our way, Tessa. Oh, I don't know. They had spaghetti. They had tomatoes and ketchup and chocolate. So I was thinking they were going to make spaghetti and then they were going to have chocolate dipped strawberries for dessert. And chocolate toast. Exactly. And Wendy came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck and a ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack and we've got some ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Okay, sliced bread. All right, let's try to figure out the backstory of this one, everybody. We have sliced bread. 6 of them. So they have a very large family. They need cleaner because the kids are messy. I'm telling you right now. Then they need whiskey because they have so many kids. Jackie, thank you so much for my heart me's. I appreciate you, Jackie. I think Jackie just finished the goal. All right, with that many kids, everybody, they need whiskey. And then they're going to do lasagna because they're so busy cleaning, they don't have time to make fresh. So they got that. And then they need milk because they have to have milk for the kids. They can't have, kids can't be drinking whiskey. So they got to have some milk. Milk's over with the bread because that's why not. And then bottled water. Because lastly, you know, they want the kids to hydrate. And she cannot remember where she put the water. Water! Where did I put the water? Where did I put the water, everybody? There's the water. Okay. Exactly, Carson. You know, I think Riley, I think that's pretty good. I think we nailed Riley's story. Well, they're going to have a tummy ache after drinking all that whiskey, so they need the milk to settle their stomach because, you know, nothing settles your stomach. Nothing settles your stomach like on a hangover like dairy. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see who else. Now, Lucas is going to have some hummus, some hummus. And Where did we put that? There we go. With some bottled water. So far, very healthy. Lucas is doing well. Toilet paper because Lucas is afraid that the hummus is going to upset his tummy. And Lord, he needs a lot. But then he heard how good clotted cream was, so he wants to try that for dessert with some scones. There you go. That's Lucas's backstory. Made my stomach churn too. Okay, Lucas, we're on the way, dear. We are on the way. Paige, thank you for my heart. Thank you. I have to put up a new gift goal. Okay, hold on, Lucas. Here's your very healthy order. Thank you. All right. Before we do anything else, let's put up our new goal, everybody. I am going to put up a little corgi goal because we are in that competition. And, oh no, let's do the capybaras. I do love me some capybaras. No, because last time they got stuck. Let's do the New York cabs, everybody. All right, we put up some New York cabs. Lila, honey, thank you for hearting me. And Jackie, again, thank you for finishing that. And Quinn, how in the heck are you? Am I doing Minecraft today? Yes, I'll be doing that at the end. Chloe, thank you so much for the New York club, the New York cabs. I don't know why I said it like that. Jackie, thank you for my cabs. I appreciate you. All right, so watermelon. Very good, very healthy. Like the start of this one. Okay. Tuna. Okay, watermelon and tuna. Not bad. Packed baby food. Mushrooms. Oh, this one's not too bad at all. I can't even make fun of this one. Soda. Some pink soda. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. And mushrooms. Definitely going to give him a tummy ache. Okay, Bruce, where are you? Nanette coming in with the cabs. Paige coming in with the cabs. And Jackie coming in with the cabs. Thank you, everybody. We have a cabtastic stream. Running, looking at soda for the unhealthy days. But it was pink soda, so that seems a little healthier. Okay. Lily, how are you? Thank you for my heart, honey. How have you been? We are not making very much money. We're going to take a hot minute. I'm going to have to work on this off stream too. But then again, the store's still cranking, so maybe we'll make more money. Okay. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Once this is done, we're going to be switching over to Subnautica, where we are going to go underwater and build stuff, which I've actually really been enjoying that game. It's been a lot of fun. No, I don't have security cameras because I don't have anybody shoplifting. I turned that option off. Yes, we're doing Minecraft at the end of the day. So we are doing wind down Minecraft streams. We had 1,600 people in our stream last night at one point. which was crazy. I haven't seen those numbers in a really long time. Dun, dun. I remember when I had that too, JoJo. That was crazy. Chat went by so fast. It was so cool. Yeah. Yeah, there used to be when this game first came out, everybody, um, I would have anywhere between 5 to 7,000 people watching me nightly play this game. That was crazy times. Crazy, crazy, crazy times, but they were sure a lot of fun. They were definitely a lot of fun. I'm good. I've been okay waiting for this pregnancy to be over. Oh, when are you due, honey? We have a lot of expectant mummies in chat, which I think is really cool. September 7th? Yeah, no, you are close. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad you did, JoJo. I mean, that would not be fun. That would not be fun. Oh, you're going to have a boy and a girl? I love that. Well, congratulations, my friend. I love that. Do you have a name picked out for her? Yes, we're doing Minecraft at the end of the stream. So I'm going to switch over to Minecraft around 7:30 tonight. Pacific Standard Time. Is it Miori? It sounds beautiful. I don't know if I said it correctly, but it sounds beautiful. Oh yeah, yeah, not a problem. So we made 56. But let's go. Yeah, we're going to switch over to Subnautica and then we're going to go and then we're going to play that 625, 1050, 775, 675, 650. Can we get a store tour? A store tour? Store tour. Yes, really quick, and then we're going to go down to the vending machines. But you walk in the store, you have your books, you have your freezers, your refrigerators, you have more of your refrigerators. In this corner, you have all your booze. In the middle, you have your produce. Maori. Oh, that sounds beautiful. You have your produce here. You have your bakery and breads over here. Up front here, you have ice cream and sodas and the cashiers. And then you have some dairy stuff in there. You have cereals, flours, sugars, pasta all along the back wall. You have baby in the corner. You have your hardware here, and you have your household stuff there. And that is my supermarket, everybody. So let's go get the money from the cashier. Baby is in the corner. Yeah, well, when I was starting this in the very beginning, I actually used to go into my grocery store, my local grocery store, and I would see how they had their store organized, and then that's how I would do mine. So we've been playing for an hour and a half, and we literally are $10,000 richer. Yeah, I've played that Better Mart one. I have played that. All right, so let's save the game, everybody. Save the game. And then let's quit to desktop because we're going to go to supermarket, or we're going to go to Subnautica. And then we will end the stream tonight with Minecraft. Oh, much slower. The supermarket is way slower for making money these days. So let's go Subnautica. Oh, there's an update. So we're going to update it, everybody. Shy Girl Kisses. How in the heck are ya? How in the heck are ya? Thank you so much for hearting me. Thank you for hurting me. So we're waiting. There we go. I forgot to push the button. I'm good. Okay, here we go. Forever and always, Minecraft. I really do like Minecraft. This is a very close second. Supermarket Simulator that I just played is a good game. Just, it's a lot of grind.
All systems online.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay. Okay, so what we got going on, everybody, is this. Oh my gosh, Shy Girl, thank you so much for my sunset. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, so right now, everybody, I have this right here and this right here.
Welcome aboard.
It's very scary out there right now. So my question to you is I have to make all of these things, all right? I have to make this one, I have to make that one, and I made this. Instead of making the room any large, do you think we should make the room larger, or do you think we should add a second room? That's what I was wondering. Logan, how are you, honey? Do you think we should make this room larger, or do you think we should add a second room? Add a second room? Because I was thinking about adding the second room. I'll show you where. This is Subnautica 2. It's an open world survival game. We are stuck on the ocean, and it's a really cool game. Okay. I know they are. They've gotten really bad, everybody. So just be really super patient. Just be patient, and we'll just mute them. You know, that's all we can do. Where's my flashlight? Okay. Oh, so it's going to be daytime. All right. So what I was thinking, everybody, is we could put another one. We could actually put another one here And then I could do my entrance over here, which that might actually work because I think the second room would probably look better right here. Don't you agree? And then we'll just move our entrance.
Welcome aboard.
Brown Run, thank you for hearting me. I appreciate it. And Jackie, thank you for my cabs, honey. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay, and then one thing I did do today, everybody, is I did build this. This is our processor. And our processor, we can make ingot. So this is actually going to help us build more. We can do a strong acid, and then we can do biofuel. So once we get the bioprocessor, we can actually have better energy, I guess you could say. It's just a different story, Lacey. Dun, dun. I saw a mistake I wanted to fix. Just a different story, but it's a very cool story. Both of them are you crash land on like hostile planets, but it's actually really cool. The settings are beautiful. And then this one right here, this one right here will actually tell us something, and then this will tell us something. But this is something we're going to learn together. Dakota, thank you, and Dr. Jackie Davis Jr., thank you so much for that. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to switch that. And we are going to, we're going to remove this. Okay. And then I'm going to add, oh, it cannot be, no, I don't want it. And then I want to put another room right there. Okay. So we have that. So then what we'll do is we will put a corridor right here. Shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then I need a hatch. I need to get in. They're eating me up over here.
Welcome aboard.
Hello? I had a fish in here. Okay, so now we have another room here. We have a room here. And then we have the room here. Now, originally, like usually this would really bother me being off center, but I actually think I really like it off center because we can do another one of these here. Oh shit, no, I didn't want to do that. I did the wrong one. Hold on. We could do this one. What do you think about that? Do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like it? So now, everybody, next question. Do you think, should we put a window here or should we leave this open for something else, and then we can put windows in the tunnel. Because we can put windows here, and then we could leave this open for storage. Because, but then I guess we could put it behind it too. So just hold on. Because we can move this guy. But that looks kind of weird because we have that there. I don't like that. That's what I'm thinking, because MJ, I can't put the storage on that. So that's why I was thinking I can put the storage in here, but I'm thinking that if we have too many windows, we're really going to cut down on our steps. So maybe what we'll do, because that's kind of like right in the middle, but I could put him in the middle. It has a learning curve to it. Let's just put it that way. I've done a lot of like research when I'm not streaming, just to learn how to play it. What do you think about that? Or we could have all of these. Or we could have all of this stuff in here. You know what I mean? Which might look better. Speaking of water. Make sure everyone is hydrated. Exactly. Because what I can do, I can make this little one over here. This can be like our little bedroom area. We can make this our little bedroom. And then just have this be like this stuff. See what I mean? Kind of like that. And then this will be more storage. And then we can put see, we could do these as windows. What do you think about that? Do you like the big windows? Or do you like the smaller windows? Because we could do like a bunch of those. We could do 2 of these. Or we could do the big windows. You like the big windows? Oh. Okay, which size do you like better? Do you like that one that's more centered? Or do you like that one that's larger but off-centered? Which one do you like better? Centered or larger but off-centered?
Seek fresh water intake.
Centered? Okay. Okay. Because we either get medium centered or large off centered. Becca Brown, you're just in time to settle this decision. Dakota, honey, how are you? Okay, so it's either a large off centered window or a medium centered window. No, I cannot fill up the whole tube. Medium centered. That's what I'm thinking because that looks a little wonky. I think this one looks like it fits better. Okay. Because we only get those sizes. Can we make more glass? No, I need more quartz. Okay. So what we've done is this is our new entrance, everybody, just in case you just got here. This is our new entrance. And then that's going to be our bedroom. So I'm definitely thinking our bedroom should be, I don't think we really need it bigger than this. Tiana, how are you, my love? Thank you for my Go Popular, and thank you for hearting me. And thank you, everybody, for all of the New York cabs. I appreciate you very much. So I'm thinking that we make this all windows. Do you agree? And then I'm just going to make them bigger. But it's literally going to be all glass. Yeah. Okay. So now I made the processor. We need to finish our biolab. And then we need to finish the scanner station. Because this is going to locate resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range. It's a high power. So we need to make these things. All right. So what we're going to have to do is we are going to work on supplies. And what I did this morning, everybody, is I gave myself enough food supply. So then that way it wasn't going to be where we're like dying every other time. I've kind of organized the supplies a little bit. And so we can continue to make our little storage thing. And then what we could do too, I don't know if I want a window here because that one's going to be all glass, but we'll figure that one out. So let's go grab some supplies, and I'm going to grab a couple of waters because I'm tired of not being able to go anywhere. And for now, let's go ahead and I'm going to put the coral there for now. I don't really know if that's where we're going to keep it, but we'll do this for now. So for now, we have that there. Yeah, you know what? It's definitely coming along. And I like that we have stuck with it. It's been really enjoyable learning this with you all. So I appreciate you all. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I appreciate you. I am going to have yogurt and a flaxseed brownie for snack. Okay, this is for fiber. I'm hitting him and it's not doing any good. Okay. Okay, so I figured that out. That's fiber. The unprocessed fish last, they do not, they do not get old.
30 seconds.
So we have that. And we definitely, oh shoot, we definitely need some coral. There's something, oh, I need these too. I need those. No, I don't think I do need that. I think I pissed him off because he's like just sitting there. That's okay because I actually made myself a first aid kit. That is what I was doing while I was having coffee this morning. Trying to figure out how we could stay alive longer to not end up losing all of our stuff. Okay. All right, so now I do need some more quartz stuff. So let's go ahead and eat. Okay. Oh shit. He like came by and just chomped on my face. Yay, thank you, Robert. I'm swimming with the fishies, everybody.
30 seconds.
This is an open world survival game where we are underwater. Okay. And I just got bit from below. Ooh, that's cool. So I am going to be bringing more, first aid kits because they are literally just not being very nice. Shit, I hate that thing. I knew it, and I knew it. As soon as I saw it, I knew it. I knew it as soon as I saw it, everybody. Mrs. Stacks, thank you for my Go Popular. Thank you for my heart. Jillian, welcome in. All right, everybody, we are in a competition again. And on this one, I believe we are in 4th place. If somebody wants to check, that would be awesome. And what moves us up in that one is corgis, diving whales, and diamond guns. Okay, so, oh, wow. We ventured a little bit farther than what we usually do. I'm doing good, Courtney. Yeah, they're like these little, they're these like little things. They just look like little sticks coming out like that, that they look like little lures. And yeah, no, they're not very fun. It won't load. Okay. Thank you, Carson. Jamie, thank you, honey. Super popular. Jamie, thank you, hun. Super popular. Super popular. I really do like our little base. Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. just came in with a gem gun, everybody. Thank you, Jackie.
Welcome aboard.
Hot and a dog. Thank you, Jackie. Okay, so let's make our... Jamie, thank you for my New York cabs. Thank you, everybody. And Jackie came in with a ducks on parade. And we got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got our ducks on parade. Duh, huh? Ducks on parade. Hi, Pammy Pam. Or, hello, Skipper. Don't know why I called you Pam. Okay, so now we need more glass. Okay, and we need a light. And yeah, that looks good. I don't think we need it too much. Number 9. Oh, okay, Mrs. Stacks, thank you. All right, we were number 4 last night, but we will... The double points are at between 5 and 6, so go team up. Number 9's not bad. I love that. I mean, number 4 is better, but number 9 is not bad. Look at, there's our arch enemy. Okay, so what do we have? Let's make our fiber. Okay. Okay. Okay, so since we have that, we can make... Oh, I need more copper. And... I can make our health kits. So let me make 2 more of those. Okay. Okay, so let's put that there. I'm going to keep this here. And I'm going to put that there for now. I don't know where else I'm going to put that. And then one of the things that we can make, everybody, is we can do these things. Not enough resources loaded. Oh, load processor. Look at us go. And this helps us build bigger things. Fancy, huh? Okay, so now we can put those. Okay, hon, I'll be here. Where did that go? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Emma. Yeah, I finally got it purpley as much as I wanted it to be. Okay, so the next thing that we really need to finish is this one. And this one needs... Okay, it needs mild acid. And in order for us to make mild acid, we need copper. All right, so let's go get some copper, everybody. F, how are you? Jackie, again, thank you for my corgi, honey. I appreciate that. Okay, we are looking for copper.
Seconds.
This is called Subnautica 2. Did you like my little swimming, my little like dive up? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the purple. This is the purple that I've been trying to go for a while. I thought it was very graceful. Okay. So now let's eat. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're looking for something that we haven't seen before. Oh, cool. We got nutrition blocks, which is awesome. Okay, so that was a really good score. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there's copper. Okay, you can tell I'm totally getting into the game when I get that excited for finding that. Okay.
entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers.
Okay,
and
so
clear
what I
them.
have to do, everybody,
30
I just
seconds.
scanned that sonic resonator, all right? And it's almost like a sonic gun. And what I have to do is I have to go over there and I have to get rid of that purple plant. And once I get rid of that purple plant, that really mean fish goes away. So that's our plan. Because that mean fish is kind of like part of that bloom. Makes sense, everybody? Julian, thank you, honey.
Seconds.
We're hunting a purple plant. That's right. We ride at dawn. Nobody messes with our plants. But I have to make that sonic resonator. And once we do that, we can go to battle. Got it, guys? It's us against the plants. Let's go squeeze into this tiny little hole. Oh, there we go. Darn it.
30 seconds.
Ah! What can I get rid of? I'll let the little fish. Oh, I think they're dead.
30 seconds.
Sorry, little guys. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Dana. Caw-caw! Caw-caw, everybody! Caw-caw! We're the crow call. Crow call, everybody. Oh, that's cute. Instead of a roll call, we can have a crow call. How can we use that? That's really cool. Maybe like when we start stream or something. Yeah, the crow call. Like everybody has to say who's here. Instead of a roll call, we have a crow call.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, I do need to do another solar panel right here.
Welcome aboard.
A caca from everyone. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, all right, who's here? Caca, everybody. It's the crow call. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what we got. Put our copper away. Put our titanium away. Put some of our food away. Okay. Then let's go ahead and what do I need for this one again? This one is acid. I need acid. So let's make some acid. So now we should be able to go back and finish this. Okay. So now let's figure out what this does. Oh, okay. So this one. Okay, but these are locked, so we don't have those yet. But when we unlock those, we can do it here. Okay. All right, so now, what do we need to finish this one? We need a system chip. And for a system chip, we need a wiring kit, which, do we have a wiring kit? No. So let's make a wiring kit. And then we need more quartz. Okay. Okay, so we need a lot more quartz and actually more copper if we can find it. All right. And the quartz I've been finding around the coral. So let's see if there's any over here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gina, Nightmare, thank you for hearting me, honey.
30 seconds.
Oh, I need that. Okay.
Oxygen.
Yeah, that was a little close, but we got it. Oh, that guy's not fun. Oh, they can fight each other. They can fight each other, everybody. Go. All right. So we need, oh wow, look at all this one. Because we need this to finish our, glass too. Hi Chelsea, how are you, honey? We can do 3 more. All right, let's go back. So are you all getting the hang of it a little bit more, like what I'm doing and everything?
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Cool. Because it's actually, you know what? I mean, it's actually turning out to be rather enjoyable. Okay, so I needed a processing chip. A system chip. Okay. So now we should be able to go back and finish this. Okay. And how do we get it to work? Oh, I have it turned around backwards. Which is cool, but I'm going to move this one because it looks really crowded. And we're going to put that one here. Okay, and then we're going to move this one. I'm really excited for this game to play with my buddy as we. That is definitely, you know what? It definitely adds a very spooky. It adds a spooky factor to this game that I was not expecting. Oh, you know what? I have to turn that. There you go. All right. So, what do you think about that, everybody? Except I think I want to switch these two. Oh, 2028. Yes. Okay, and then I'm going to move this one. Like that. Okay. It makes like moving it and getting everything kind of even actually pretty easy. Okay. So what do you think, everybody? Because we could actually... This is called Subnautica 2. Oh, I don't know why it would do that. It's an open world survival game. Okay, so watch. So now if we need something, let's just say we need silver.
Warning. Power offline.
Ah, shit. All right, I don't have enough power. I just like blew the fuse. I blew the fuse. All right, I'm gonna run go use the restroom, everybody. So I'm gonna leave you with that view. Back around, Jojo. So I blew a fuse, so we're gonna lay in the corner. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna grab more water. Make sure that you are hydrating, everybody, because we are on a hydration journey. I'll be right back.
Thirty seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. I won't tell you the look of panic I had on my face, but I made it. I made it. That's all I'm going to say. Now I have to go to the bathroom even worse. All right. Nanette, thank you for Nanette, thank you so much for all of those New York cabs. And Teresa's coming in with the budding hearts. Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate you. Very, 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 very cool. Okay. All right. So clearly we need more. I'm just going to go sit in my base. Oh, cool. It's going to be light.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Okay, we have oxygen now. All right, so let's see how we do with our power. So what I was going to show you, everybody, is now if we need to find something, let's just say we want to find silver. These are all the areas. So we can okay, let's just say then we can click on it. I don't yet. Oh, Jack Skellington, I don't have it yet. Dave, thank you for my good games. Yeah, it's like a map. It's like a map, and then we can anything that we need, we can find it. So like for the cicada debris, it's going to be we can go and find it from there. So yeah, so now we have a map, everybody. Okay, jerk face. Hello and welcome in. All right, we definitely need to make more. Solar panels because that was not enough. And this is definitely going to help.
Welcome aboard.
All right. So let's go. And then let's go. I'm going to leave that. I have a couple of fishes and I have that. I am going to do my little first aid kit because we got beat up. Yeah, he's all like, I think he's got a crush on me. See, and this is where we're going to put our turbine thing right here. So we're pretty lucky about that. So let's go find some more quartz. And then we can start just working. We are doing Subnautica 2. I am absolutely still rocking my dogs. Are you kidding? I am going to be, I'll be 90 and rocking my dogs.
30 seconds.
I just went face first into the... There we go. Yeah. You know what? As far as I'm concerned, age has nothing to do with my style. My style changes as I change, I guess. But it just doesn't change just because of my age. Okay. Is there any... Yeah. And I think that
30
that's
seconds.
where people get like the confusion with age, is that they think that, you know, we have to change because we're older, but we really don't. I mean, we can always just change because we want to. Okay. Just turned 55 this year. I feel so liberating. Oh yeah. You know what? And that's just the thing. When I turned 50, I was like, well, fuck, man. You know what? I've made it this far. Why am I going to live the rest of my life apologizing? And it was very liberating. I will tell you that much. Just kind of having like that whole attitude of like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stop apologizing for being in my space. I think we should go past this. Oh, Adam, you like this game too? It's a really good game. You know, Adam, I think it's really, really pretty. I'm glad you like it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's go back and finish our windows. It's a brand new game. This is Subnautica 2. And it's a fun game. I've really enjoyed it. Well, thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? We can find more. Okay. We need to head back, but we're not like full. Wayne is in the house, everybody.
30 seconds.
Wayne, how you doing, honey? Doing good? Awesome. All right, everybody, I'm going to get us back in the base, and I have to go let the cats out. Oh, okay.
Welcome aboard.
I was going to say the cats got put in timeout. Which one, Art? Okay. I apologize for everything I said. Yeah. Okay. So now let's go ahead and then we have that one. And then we're going to make this one larger. Because you know us, we like these big windows, which I would love to sleep in here. I mean, I'm just saying, everybody, I would sleep in here. Alexis, thank you for hearting me. Okay, so let's finish. And then we can do, I need one more window. You know us in windows. We definitely like our windows. Okay, and then we're going to, all right, so we have that. Now I'm thinking that we need, because even though it's nothing but windows, I do believe we should have a little locker right here. Oh, shit. I probably should have made this room just a little bit larger. But that's okay. So we need more titanium. Can't believe we're out of titanium. Holy guacamole, we're out of titanium. Okay, so let me ask you this, everybody. Since we have time, do you think I should take the windows out and make this room just a little bit bigger? So then that way I can kind of, because ideally what I would like to do is I would like to make the room large enough that we can have like a locker on each side. Okay, so let's go find some more titanium. Bigger is always better. I agree. Hold on, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. We're trying to get the cats to behave. Let's just put it that way. Why is that red? Did I not finish that one?
Welcome aboard.
That's my World Traveler globe. Oh, I didn't finish that one. Okay. Nope, it is not. hand. I've got Power Ranger hands. Oh, I ran right into that. I've got Power Ranger hands. I've got hands like the Power Rangers. Yes, I put the globe there just in case I have to argue with somebody about their location. I can grab the globe and I can confirm their location. You like that sneaky little move? I got in there, got my stuff, and got out. No, I cannot do that to myself every single time. Mama G, I have a first Subnautica, but I guess I don't understand it and couldn't get into it. I 1000% was right there with you. And 100% could not get into it. But it is such a great game. I've seen so many good reviews that when the second one came out, I decided I had to give myself the opportunity to learn it because, I mean, so many people cannot be right. I mean, they can't be wrong. So it's just an open world survival. And I've been Googling like my next step and what do I do here and what do I do there. And it's made the learning process a lot easier than constantly just, unaliving. Alexis, thank you for my New York tabs. Thank you. Alexa, off. She's so nosy. Okay. I need to get some titanium because we need to expand those rooms. If I remember correctly, I got them.
Seek fresh water intake.
Exactly. All right, I got to get me some sluggies and some fish. Yeah, well, you know what? I always look at it this way, Jojo. I mean, if I was watching somebody play this game, I would like to watch somebody, play it instead of being like, oh my God, I don't understand it, or this or that. So I figured it was just more enjoyable for all of us. And then also, too, I always thought it would be kind of fun to help you learn it also. I'm a fisher person. Yes, I am. Thank you, Taryn, for my heart. I appreciate you, hon. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, there we go. I definitely think the second one is more hostile, but I do kind of like that. It's definitely a little bit more of a challenge. It's a lot, you know what? There's a lot of anxiety that goes along with this game. I mean, it is definitely very isolating. It's very dark. You know, it brings up a lot of the ocean fears. Okay. Okay. Oh, we should have some up there. No, no, no. Go. This is an open world survival, kind of like Outbreak Island that I was playing, but it's instead of on the island, we are underwater. And instead of zombies, there's big alien fish. So it's kind of like the same concept. You know, we have to kind of gather our resources. We have to make a base. We have to make sure we have food. We have to make sure we have water, you know, kind of along those lines. Wayne, thank you for my New York taxis. I appreciate you. Ooh, we got it done. Hold on. Let's put up our next goal. We have 20 minutes. Everybody, we have 20 minutes until our next double points in our competition. So for the competition, it is corgis, it is whale divings, and it is diamond guns. All of those get double points, and all of those push us up. And thank you very much for everybody for everything that you do. Okay. And Wayne, thank you for those, honey. And so, oh, you know what I need more is titanium. I really do need that titanium so we can expand that room. Courtney, thank you for my popular. I appreciate you.
Seconds.
Jackie. Okay. My flashlight is dead. My other thing is dead. Let's start heading back because I don't have much room. Courtney, thank you for my populars. All right, we're in danger. We're in
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we have enough energy for our life support. Oh, it's an amazing game. This is actually a really good game. It's actually a lot of fun, and I've had a lot of fun learning this game. Okay. Let's put our copper here. And then let's put our titanium here. Now what we need to do is I have made batteries. And I'm going to need both of those batteries because our flashlight needs batteries. And then this little thing needs batteries. Okay. Hi, baby. I don't think so. Hi, honey. Say hello, everybody. Okay. And now we can do okay, so let's go ahead and finish this one. Okay, so that one's finished. So now what we have to do is we have to undo this one. Undo this one. And undo this one. Okay, okay, okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make this larger. Okay, let's go see how. First, let's see. See, I think that will be perfect, don't you, everybody? Because we can put the storage shelves like right there in the entrance. Do you think that that's big enough? Okay. So we could have it like that. And then we can have another one right there. They don't really go flush up to the wall, which kind of like drives me a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But that's, oh yes, they do. They do much better than that. Okay. So now, do we agree all window, or do you think we need like window space window? All window or window space window? What do you think, everybody? All window? Okay. Shit, as soon as I come out. Okay, as soon as we get rid of that other nasty plant, that one should go away. Okay. Fiona, honey, thank you for my rose, and Miss, thank you for my gamer taters, and Jacob Monster, thank you for
Seek
my heart.
caloric intake.
Yay, Miss, thank you so much for my hand hearts, honey. Okay. So now this is going to be okay. Okay, so that's what that's going to look like. Corey, thank you for my Go Popular, and thank you for my heart me. And everybody, thank you so much for everything that you are sending in. We do have a good game goal going on, and we are in a competition right now. So any corgi, whale diving, or diamond gun will help move us up. We are number 8, which I think is just fantastic. So that's as good as that's going to get like that. But I do like that better. Don't you agree, everybody? Okay. Okay, let's finish our windows. And then we are going to try to build that sonic blaster thing. I want to go see what that black box is too. Okay. And Biz, thank you for the ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got some ducks on parade. Da, ha, ha. Ducks on parade. Thank you, honey. Crafty Crochet, thank you so much, honey. Okay. What do we got down here? Oh. Oh, I need the, okay, I need the, here, I need the bigger gun. Okay. Okay. All right, well, we learned something new today. Damn fish.
Seek fresh water intake.
Hold on. And hold on, I need to get water.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I've already scanned them. Problem is I don't see any of the chips. I'm looking for the little fishy guys, the little water guys. And I don't see any water guys. Oh, there's one. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Seek caloric intake. 30 seconds. Seek fresh water intake.
Hold on, lady. I can only do so much. Okay, so let's get this guy again. I really, really, really want to know what all is here. Because we've already scanned that. I got what was in there. I'm on pins and needles. Damn it. But that's why I carry a first. Oh, wow. That's why we carry a first aid kit, everybody. Oh, that's a good one. So let's eat that. So now we only have to worry about
30 seconds.
So we definitely need to go find some water, guys.
Oxygen. Seek fresh water intake.
We're a hot mess right now. Everybody go, 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 go! Oh my gosh, we barely made it. We barely made that one.
it gave me like anxiety. That was too close for me. I'm just trying to gather up these little guys for some water.
Seconds.
Hello, Nina. How are you, honey? Okay.
I just want to get back into the base so we can make some water and I can breathe.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's just make water. We're gonna just make water. All right, kids, it's double points time. So if anybody wants to send in a corgi, a whale diving, or a diamond gun, now's the time to do it. This one will actually give us double points for our competition. And thank you very much. And that's how you do it. Dana just came in with the double point diamond gun. Everybody, let's give out a big round of W's. Dana and the diamond gun now appearing in center stage. Thank you. Hot dog, everybody. Now that's the way we do it. Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. just came in with 3 corgis, everybody. We got a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. I usually switch over to Minecraft after 7. Yes! Dr. Jackie Davis Jr. and Dana coming in hot with the double point gifts, everybody. With the double point gifts.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, you got it, because I got it right there. So let's go move. And Gina just came in with the whale, everybody. We got a whale of a time. And Gina, thank you for the whale, because if I was a whale, this is how I would say thank you, Gina. Thank you for the whale. Hold on. And Kelsey, thank you for my Go Popular, and thank you for my heart. And Gina, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Why did that one go over so much nicer? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Dun, dun. I haven't seen them. Hello, James. Okay, so we don't have any quartz. Now, how do we do this? How do we do... Because that's the sonic blaster. Okay, so I need a wiring kit. Why are you yelling at me? I need a wiring kit. I need copper wire. I mean, if there's ever been a reason to not play a game, that would be the reason. And then we need lead. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to find lead. Okay. So now... Look at that. Now, how do we... Is that going to show up somewhere? Sorry, Miss Sassy. Oh, I am not sassy, honey. I am a queen. There's a huge difference. But I'm wondering if it's going to give us... You gotta own the energy, y'all. You gotta own the energy. So I'm kind of waiting. But I guess it was right there. You have to look for the circle with the dot in it. Right, I saw it there, but is it going to... Okay. Like when we come out here, will we see it? Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Yeah. Which is super helpful, everybody. Where's it at?
30 seconds.
Happy Tuesday, Bongo Guy. And Gina and Jackie and Dana, thank you so much for those extra double point gifts. You all are amazing. Oh, it's underneath that. Okay. There it is, right there. Ah! Somewhere around here now. And Becca Brown came in with ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade.
30 seconds.
Ducks on parade. Where in the heck is it? Katie!
Oh, I will be making one of those. I'm just trying really hard to learn the game. Okay, everybody. I am so... Okay. Oh, I'm staying away from that because that guy will jump up out of the sand and get me. Is it up here? There it is right there. Okay. So now we can go build our sonic resonator. Damn, that was cool.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Okay. And then let's just... Okay, we're at 100. We are never doing that. But we are trying to keep our health looking as good as it can. Let's go make our little resonator thing. Okay, so let's go back and build this little sonic gun. Katie, thank you for my super populars. And Becca Brown, thank you for my corgi. Thank you, everybody. We're just swimming back to base because we are base swimmers. Katie just came in with a wild diving. Thank you, Katie. I really appreciate that. I think that is amazing, and thank you very much, Katie. Thank you, Katie.
Welcome
Okay.
aboard.
All right, so let's go. So I can do my sonic resonator now.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay. Pretty cool. Yay, Taggy Aggie, how are you? Thank you for my popular and thank you for my super popular. Look at our cool house, what we did so far. I mean, we have expanded. It's a party. Okay, so then oh, okay, I need one more glass. So we have all of this stuff that we have built. We have this as our main little area where we're going to have our supplies. And then we have this as our bedroom. I'm not 100% sure. I've never played this game before. This is all brand spanking new. But I can do this. I'm a side sleeper. I'm a side sleeper. Okay. So now let's go ahead and let's do we got put our lead in there. Put our quartz in here. We've got extra food, extra water. So what we can do now, hey Ashley, honey. Okay, so now we have our sonic gun, everybody. But I think we need to put a new battery into our little thing here. Okay. But we have our sonic resonator. Where did it go? Did I put it away? Where's my... You put it in the locker? Which one? I'm like, I know I saw it just a minute ago. The one... How did I do that? Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm telling you, it takes a village, everybody. It takes a village. Gina, thank you for the popular. I appreciate you. All right, let's go see if we can't... what we can do with this. Now, can I get fish with that? Oh.
30 seconds.
That's damn straight. I mean business. Well, it makes me feel better. Makes me feel like I'm fighting back. Hot dog. Okay, now I know we need... like this purple stuff. I know we are going to need... Oh, let's before we fight that big fish, let's try this.
Let's try it over here. Let's practice with it a little bit. We got some power. We got some power. Thank you, everybody. And how you doing today? Let's have a check-in. How is everybody doing? Where you watching from? Let's have a round of howdy doodies. And J Taggy Aggie is coming in with the amazing club victory. Five now that you're home. Well, I'm glad you're home and settled in. But Brown is a 5. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh, J Taggy Aggie is a 5. Loving it. And that's how we do it, everybody. Oh, dang. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't know if I like it in here.
If I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move, so you can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them. 10 seconds.
Okay, hold on. Oh, was it cool, Katie? I love that. So does she play an instrument? Yes. Okay, I do not have a... I was kind of hoping I had a first aid kit, but I think I took it. Like that flower? Yes, I'm playing and surviving.
Seek medical attention.
Okay. I'm trying. Sherry, honey, thank you. And J Taggy Aggie, thank you for my whale diving. I think I missed it when I was fighting these guys.
Did I miss J Taggy Aggie's whale diving? Because I know Gina sent in one. I know Katie sent in one. J Taggy Aggie, I'm so sorry. I was trying not to get eaten by a fish. But thank you so much. Let's have some W's in chat, everybody. It just sounds just like what it sounds like what I hear in my ear. So J Taggy Aggie, I hope you know how much I love you. That's okay. I still have to give you the proper thank you. So let's do a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And thank you everybody for those amazing double points you're sending in on parade. Because I know we were number 8. Were we able to move up at all? Aggie came in with a diamond gun. That one I heard. Diamond gun. Let's have W's in chat, everybody. W's. W's. W's in chat, everyone. W's in chat, everyone. W's in chat, everyone. Since we have power. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everybody. And Dana came in with a whale diving. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you immensely. Dana, thank you for the whale. Lonnie heard and saw that one.
Return to the adult angel code.
Oh, look.
The status of the main viral bloom.
Okay, I think what we did what we're supposed to do. Dana, thank you, honey. J Taggy Aggie, thank you, everybody. Number 4. We are back up to number 4. Hot dog. Ah, you guys are amazing. Amazing. There we go. Okay, so did you see what we did? We actually got that stuff off of that flower, which I'm assuming now that it's going to be healthy, it will grow something. So we'll come back and we'll look at that. And I think if I read this correctly, do the fish become less aggressive? I'm not too sure if that's the case, but it's something I can hope for. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. It's not horribly hard. I mean, it does have its moments, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's just wishful thinking. All right, let's have another hydration break, everybody. I got to get back and I got to get my first aid kits. Gotta get my first aid kits. It's a lot of fun. You know, the learning curve is
It's a pretty steep learning curve, but I have been like Googling it and just kind of figuring things out.
Welcome aboard.
But it's really super fun to like swim around and find our stuff and then just go from there. It's truthfully a lot of fun. CBO, thank you for my gamer tater. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's move that over. Okay, my health is at 100% now. And I 100% have to go to the bathroom. Oh, CBO, thank you so much for my good games, honey. I appreciate you. All right, with my increased hydration, because I'm trying not to be dehydrated, because I'm going to start my journey, my 5K journey. Only thing it means is that I have to take more breaks, and I apologize for that. But I will be back, and yeah, I'll be back. We're going to have snack time in about 30 minutes, and then we're going to switch over to Minecraft. So hold on, everybody. All right. Jennifer, thank you for my popular. I appreciate you, Will. Thank you for hearting me. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay. So let's see if we can't finish this window. All right. So what's everybody having for snack time? Because we have snack time in 30 minutes.
What? Where's my habitat builder? Oh, there it is. Okay. And we do need a larger. Hi, Jack. How are you? Okay, so let's go ahead and get rid of this one because we are going to need a larger one. And let's go and do. There we go. Leanne, thank you so much for my good games, honey. I appreciate that. Oh, that's okay. Trust me, people have called me way worse. Okay, so we have our bedroom. And we have our little science room. And then we have our storeroom. But I'm assuming you guys are going to want windows on these also, correct? Yeah, well, I've been on our off time. I've been doing a lot of research on how to do these. And okay, so let me ask you this, everybody. It looks like, is this tunnel a different size? Because we don't want that one. We don't want that one. We want that one. It is a different size, isn't it? Well, maybe not. I'm still getting bitten by fish. So that has not changed any. Leaf, how are you, honey? Okay, we're going to have to go fight that other thing.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So let's get our sonic blaster. We got the sonic resonator thing. I can put that up there. We have that. Let me grab a couple more things of water. Okay. I'm going to put that there. Happy Tuesday. Okay, Leaf, thank you for my super populars, hon. Okay. I really don't need the habitat builder, so I'm just going to put that there. All right, are you ready to go fight that bad guy? No, Jack, we did not, but we're going back and I want to do some I want to do some more remodeling. We finished the 3rd floor and I absolutely love it, but we need to start working on some other things around the base. And I'm determined to find a good cave because every cave we found just was not a great cave. And it actually kind of made me a little sad. All right, let's go fight this guy. Okay. Okay, this is the one that we're going to have to... Okay. Becca, I love you. You're like, let's get it.
Successful. Return to the main viral bloom to assess its state.
But I don't think that was the one down. No, the main one is over here. All right, that was a warm-up battle. This is the big one. Because you see how like everything is like all dead in here? We have to fix that. See, and even like that fish, I think is like got something on it here. See, because look, at even that fish has got like those things attacking it. Leave that fish alone, you jerk. Hold on, I'm running out of air. Okay. Okay, so that fish, now I feel bad for it, but it's got like those things attacking it also. Okay, there's one up there. No! I'm your friend!
Recommend seek magical light into its core and take a sample. 30 seconds.
Okay, hold on.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Let's go get our first aid kit and come back and make sure we got it all. It's such a pretty game. And you know what? And truthfully, once I kind of got used to it a little bit more, it's actually a really fun game. I like that we're going around and we're fixing all the little plants. Do I speak Spanish? No, unfortunately not. I wish I did.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. So I think I should probably get one of those. And then I'll do one of those. This is an open world survival. And so we have to gather resources, food management, all of the above. Okay, so we have 100% health now. Okay, let's go see. Yeah, it's been, like I keep saying, it's been a learning curve for me. I've just recently started playing open world survival games, and I started with one called Outbreak Island, which I really did like. Um, and then I've always played, well, not always, but I play a lot of Minecraft, but this is like kind of like right along the idea of just, like, um, you have to manage your resources and stuff like that. I got a battery. Okay, so let's find
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Very cool. Okay, let's go back and see if where are you? Okay, you're over here. So no purpley things. Or there's no flowers. Okay, so this is all healed now. Why is that so hard? Okay. Okay, so now...
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Okay. Dude, I just saved your ass. So what I did, everybody, is, so I like touched that flower. And so since I did that, it's kind of like you kind of mutate with the planet. And now I have heat resistance.
30 seconds.
Yeah. 8, thank you for hearting me, honey. So by bringing those things back to life, we basically, it gives us like, hold on. By us bringing those back to life, it's like, it's going to help us too, is what I'm trying to say. In a very roundabout way.
30 seconds.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, cool. This should make it so we can finish the windows in our base. So I think the next thing that we're going to have to do, because I got the heat resistance, I think we need to dive down deeper.
30 seconds.
Dive down
deeper. And we can find some more stuff. Hi, Sam. I'm assuming so, Kat. Oh, heat resistance. Danny, you have to go to the angel comb and you have to kill all of the flowers that are on those. You have to kill the white flowers that are on the purple plant. And once the white flowers are killed, the purple plant will bloom and then just touch the flower and it will give you heat resistance. If that doesn't make sense, let me know and I can go back and show you. And that's how we get it. That's how we do it, everybody.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. And we're going to do glass. Didn't we need glass or did I already do the glass? I already did the glass. But now that we got that, we should have unlocked a new bioengineer thing. No. Okay. Okay. For some reason that was uninstalled. Okay. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and let's take a break for our snack time. And then we're going to switch on over and we're going to play some Minecraft. So everybody go get your snacks and we are going to hang out and have our snacks. And then we are going to do some Minecraft for the rest of the evening. 8, thank you so much for hearting me. I appreciate you. Those boy things that you find can give you more space. Um, what is that? Oh, Jack Skellington, what is it that I can find? I'm not too sure what that was. All right, I'm going to go grab snack and then we're going to switch over to Minecraft. All right. Oh, the biobeds inside the abandoned habitats. The thing that you find that gives you upgrades, I'm not sure what they are. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. Okay, I'll definitely check those out. All right, everybody. It's time for a snack. I got my yogurt and I got my little flaxseed brownie. So how's everybody doing today? Anybody got anything they want to share? Now's the time to take center stage. Oh, okay. Oh, just saw your 5K video. Oh, yay. Oh, you did one? I'm so excited for it. I'm going to go get my feet scanned tomorrow. Oh, you get to go home on Thursday, Martin. I'm so excited for that. Jack, I'm doing great. Mm. Well, thank you, baby brat. I appreciate you. So I'm going to get my feet scanned to figure out like what kind of shoe I need. I am getting a neck tattoo. I'm getting a neck tattoo June 13th. Um, it's going to be an American traditional butterflies going from here, going up the side of my neck. I'm so excited for that. It's been years since I've gotten a new tattoo. I got the last time I got a new tattoo was before I even started gaming. So I think it's been like 3 years, which is crazy. It's been a long time since I've gone that long without a tattoo. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I just want to make sure that, I want to kind of get like my little workout routine down before my tattoo. So then because I won't be working out with my neck tattoo. So I will be doing other thing like just stretching and working on stretching, hydration um and nutrition. Mhm. Brooke, that calls for like an emergency tattoo. June 13th. It's a Saturday. And I have an afternoon appointment. It's in Burbank. It's in Hollywood actually. So I won't be streaming that night. I'll stream in the morning, but I won't be streaming that evening. I saw that, Bethany. Mhm. Oh, very cool. Why can't I exercise? I don't want to sweat and I don't want to be out in the sun. So, whenever I've gotten tattoos, I always take time off of working out. Joey's coming in with the good games. It's just I don't want my skin to sweat. I don't want it to affect anything with my tattoo. Mhm. And I mean, I might go walk on a treadmill, but it would definitely wouldn't be doing anything that would make me sweat. Mhm. No swimming, no sun, no sweat, nothing. I got a tattoo one time on my leg and I immediately went to a fair and it was the worst decision that I ever made. Mhm. I don't know the exact number of tattoos I have, but I have behind my ear, I have both sleeves, both hands, I have my stomach, I have my back, I have both of my calves are sleeved out, and that's what I have. So I have no idea how many tattoos it took to get that. I am one big tattoo. So, yeah. No, I got my first tattoo like 30 years ago. Yeah. You know what? As far as I'm concerned, I think tattooing is a journey. And I think if you hurry to get them just to have them, it's you have a tendency to maybe make a a mistake. But if you just let your tattoos happen, I think it is amazing. Mhm. I'm doing American traditional butterflies up the side of my neck. Um, I'll give him artistic freedom as to where to put them and how many. I absolutely trust and love my artist, so mhm. I figure he's gonna know best. He's the one that did my American traditional calf sleeve, and he actually hand drew an entire cobra on my shin. A lot. He's really well known in the tattooing world, so his prices are very high. Thank you, Brooke. He doesn't have like it's not just like walking into just like a shop. So exactly. And here's the thing. I don't go on vacations. I don't buy designer purses. Mhm. Yeah. This is the sleeve that he did. Yeah. So that's the snake that he drew. He actually hand drew this. Is it a celebrity artist doing it? I mean, he's very well known in the tattoo world. I don't know if anybody would know him by name. His name is Austin Maples, but he's just really well known in the tattoo world. Mhm. He actually hand drew all of those, but he would like he would hand draw it and then he would stencil it for in fact, I'll repost the video, you all. It's amazing, but I sat there on the tattoo table and I watched him hand draw that cobra on my shin with markers, and then he tattooed it on. And it was just the most incredible experience ever. Yeah. I was like it was so funny. It was like he was just sitting there and he was just doodling and then he would like rub something and he would like go back over. But here's the interesting part. He had 3 different color markers and they were just felt markers. But first he did the first outline in red and then he went back and he did like a blue and then he went back with like a black or a green, I don't remember. But he actually went over it 3 times um, like the first one was just a rough sketch, and then it was kind of like he changed it a little bit on the next one, and then the last pass by was the final one that he was gonna tattoo on. You know what? My original tattoo artist, the one that did both of my sleeves, moved to Chicago, and so I totally get it. I lost him. Forever hearing more reasons that the states are calling my name. Yes, yes, and yes. And it's been a really, really cool journey just seeing how tattoos have evolved because Cosmic Honey, thank you for my popular. Because when I first got tattooed, I mean, tattoo shops were not very nice. I mean, they were very judgy. They were very, you walk in and it was like a pin would drop And people, they would just basically look at you like, what the fuck are you doing here? And it was not the fun, family friendly feel that they are today. You know that, yeah, Gina, they've changed a lot. And I actually dated a tattoo artist for years, and it's a very steep in tradition sort of thing. Oh, you found him? Yeah, Austin Maples. Well, that's my Austin. Oh, Brick, you know what? If you guys want, I can. Um, I'm trying to think. How I found Austin was through social media. I just posted on social media like, "Hey, I'm looking for this style of tattoo in this area. Does anybody have any recommendations?" And somebody referred me to Austin Maples. And so that's how I found him. Oh, your mom went with you the first time? Okay, Gina, my sister and I went together the first time, and I went with my mom when she was 73 to get her first tattoo. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like a super, oh, that's okay, Trenton, I'm glad you're back. And it doesn't have to be a super fancy TikTok or thing on social media. Just be like just be like, "Hey guys, I'm looking for a tattoo artist in my area, this area. Any recommendations?" And then just make sure that you look through their pages and you like their work. But more importantly, everybody, I'm going to give you my most important tattoo tip for finding an artist. Make sure you like the person. If the tattoo artist, if you're not blending with them like on a personal level, you're not going to enjoy the experience as much. You know, you want to at least be able to, because you need to have a relationship with your artist in order to be able to communicate what you want. Or if they say it's not going to work, you at least want to have a relationship that's, you know, far enough along or open enough that you can like be like, why? Hmm. Oh, he went back to California. Yeah. Yeah, getting pulled over is not fun. Not fun at all. Are you okay? My uncle went with me for my first tattoo because he wanted to see if I'd cry. Oh, he was a biker? Well, Jen, my very first tattoo was in an outlaw biker shop in the middle of the desert. So, our stories are similar. He was a biker and I went to an outlaw biker shop. So, that was fun, and I brought my kids. So, there you go. My sister and I were like, "Hey, family day at the biker tattoo shop. Let's bring the kids." And they sat there and they like tapped the tank of a freaking rattlesnake while their moms got tattooed. And that sums up my tattoo, my parenting style. I got my first tattoo on Thanksgiving in my parents' kitchen by my sister's fiance. You know what? Yeah, you know what? It was. I still have my very old school style tattoo, and I love it. And that's just the whole thing. It's like that's just how we were raised hard, and we raised our kids. The same thing. See, I've never had a tattoo outside of a shop. Never have. Yeah. My whole life is a story, so my whole life is just a colorful story. Your sister is covered in their own stick and poke. And you know what? And here's the thing, everybody. Much like my journey and much like my sober journey, my tattoo journey is very personal. And I never, ever, ever tell anybody how to do their tattoo journey. If you want to get every single tattoo in somebody's garage, that's up to you. You know what? That's your life, your skin, your story. And I would never, ever, ever at any time tell somebody else how to get a tattoo, or I would not tell them where to get it. I mean, I would give them advice if they asked, but other than that, I wouldn't. I keep my opinion to myself. Do I have any tattoos to celebrate your goals of sobriety? Not really. You know what? My entire black and gray arm is um, pretty much that. Your cousin and his wife are tattoo artists. Hot dog. That's what I need in my family. The closest I ever came to having a tattoo artist in my family was when like I said, I dated one. So, and yeah, no, it's it's something that, yeah, no, I don't really have anything that was like on this day I declared myself sober. So no, not really. But my tattoos are very much my life story. They very much represent my journey. And that's why I think tattoos, you know what, when people say anything about somebody else's body's tattoo, I think it's just wrong because I mean, they're super talented. It's so fun to get tattooed by them. I can imagine. Cosmic, thank you so much for my Go Popular. So I used to sell some of their drawings to local tattoo artists, and then I lived in Colorado. Oh, really? That's really cool, Joey. Everyone in my life says I should be a tattoo artist because I draw and paint, but it's so different. You know what? If you had the passion, why not? You know, it just really depends if where you wanted to take that talent. You know, and I will say, just because some people can tattoo doesn't mean that they should. So, so let me ask you this, chat. Would you ever get something blacked out? Would you ever black out your sleeves? Would you ever like black out underneath your neck? I've heard it is extremely painful, but I think it is very beautiful. Would you ever, would you? Brooke, you would? Destiny, no. Not your neck, though. I would do an arm. Yeah. You don't understand the blackout ones? Me, no. I like the story mine tell. It's also so I couldn't. Yeah. No, I personally wouldn't just because it wouldn't suit me, but I don't think. Yeah. It's a possibility. It depends on where. Exactly. You see, I see personally, I don't think any tattoo is strange. I don't think tattooing your face is weird. I don't think tattooing your butt is weird. I don't think it's weird because it's all your self-expression. And so now if I had a tattoo of somebody if I had tattoos that I wanted to cover up, I would black out my sleeve before I would have them removed. If I was like, I don't want this tattoo anymore so much, I have to do something about it, I would black out my sleeve before I had it removed. I mean, I'm not going to do the front of my neck and I'm not going to do my chest, but I will take this story up here, you know? And so that will be just a couple of months before my 62nd birthday. Yeah. I wouldn't only because I don't think it would fit with me. Yeah, I absolutely. In that case, yeah, I had my whole chest reworked because I wasn't something because you wanted something more? Yeah, but here's the thing though, is I mean, sometimes your meaning can harbor memories of bad times. Okay. Now, every single one of my tattoos reminds me of where I was in my life at that moment. And if it brought me pain, I would cover that shit up. I can look back at my journey and I can be like, okay, this is where I was. This is what I was doing. And I can be okay with it. But if I was upset hi, Logan Money. But if I was upset every time I looked at it, I would cover that shit up in a heartbeat. Not all memories are good. So, and that's what I'm saying. I see what you mean, but then I would either cover it with something better or remove it. Yeah. And that's again your choice. Alicia, thank you so much for my good games and Cosmic's coming in with the good games. All right, everybody, I'm going to go throw this away. I'm going to grab my water and we are going to go do some Minecraft. I will be right back. I had a couple of dark ones, but not in a bad way. It's more of a I overcame. Yeah, and that's you know what. And being able to look, you know what? Truthfully, I've got tattoos on my body that remind me of when I was not sober, but they don't bring up bad memories. Okay, um, so it really what I'm saying, everybody, is if you look at something and it elicits bad memories, then I say cover that shit up. That's what I was saying. Okay. All right, everybody, we're going over and we're doing some Minecrafting. Minecrafting. Logan Money, thank you so much for all of those roses. I appreciate you. But it's on my butt, so I'm not mad about it. I love it. Logan just came in with a galaxy, everybody. Logan Money with the galaxy. Let's have a big round of woohoos, everybody. Let's have a big round of oh my lantas. All right, so this is the third game that we have played today. We started with Supermarket Simulator. We went over to Subnautica 2, and now we are doing some Minecraft. And this is where we will end the day. Logan, honey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. And hello, Forever Boy. It's Trenton. Thank you so much for my dolphins. I appreciate that. No, I didn't find one I wanted to do. I didn't want to find one I wanted to do, so we're just going to go straight into Minecraft. I'll try to find one for tomorrow. I hope we find a cool cave too. Yesterday we found some really cool caves that turned out to be really not very cool. J Taggy Aggie, I think I know where there is a lush cave near my base. And so we're going to go over and take a look at that. And then, but for reference, everybody, I do want to show you our third story. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. And I love everything that we did with this one. So this is our enchantment room. Ah, damn it. Okay. Logan just came in with a second galaxy, everybody. And roses. Can we please have some W's in chat? Logan Money. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. But this is our beautiful enchantment room. And I really do think this is very pretty. I really like how this turned out. We have the floating candles. We have the amethyst. We have all of this. And then that's how it looks from the outside. Yeah, the riff on this thing just about kicked my ass. The third story was always there. It's just we made it much taller. It somehow ended up being much, much, much taller.
Good night, Katie. Trenton, thank you for my gamer tot. So that is what we've got here. I think it is really pretty. Okay, so let's get rid of our stuff and then we need to get going. Oh, wow. I didn't know that there was fingers. Trenton, thank you for my little finger snap. Thank you for my finger snaps. Yeah, hold on. Okay, hold on, everybody. Okay. Okay, so the competition that we're in, it's called the Live Comeback. And so basically it's a campaign that goes through May 22nd. Right now we are 4th. And so every time I go live, I get points. It's 400 points for a corgi. It's 2,500 points for a whale. And then it's 7,000 points for a diamond gun. And so I do need to set a whale goal and then receive live room shares from 20 viewers. We have 14 of those. So basically it's our comeback to live streaming. We're in a competition for that. So let's go ahead and see if we can't get one whale because we get extra points for that. And I don't know why I cannot change. This is driving me crazy. Well, I can't do that. It's not letting me. Let's see if I can do it here. Oh, it just did it right there. Okay. We need 2 more shares. And I don't know why it let me do it there. So there you go, everybody. We just got 20 shares. Hot dog. So there's extra points there too. All right, let's go put this stuff away. And then we're going to take off and go see what adventures we can get on. And let's go there. Let's go there and there. Ooh, you're having a hot dog for lunch? I have to make my hot dog emote, everybody. Naders, thank you. Okay. So let's put those there. I'm going to put that over there. Oh, and last night, everybody, it was very sad, but last night I destroyed my little chest thingy. So I have to figure out where. I have to find my other one. Is it here? No, I think it's at the cliff. I'm using BSL, but I'm running them with Optifine. This is another build that we're going to have to finish. Oh, there you are, sucker. Okay. Yes!
Yes, Gina came in with the wild diving, everybody. Thank you, Gina. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you always. So this, if you have never, if you've, I started this one in the mornings. There's Pedro Pascal, Pedro Parrot. This is a very modern cliff house that we are building, which we're going to have to finish this one day. And this is just going to be ultra modern, again, treehouse. And once I started building this one, I kind of got hooked back onto Minecraft. So you can blame this house for that. You can blame this house for my rebirth of okay. For some reason, you all, I cannot change our gift goal again. So I just have to leave it up as the whale. I appreciate you all. Feel free to, by all means, please send in anything you want. I just don't want it to look like I'm just asking for big gifts. So I appreciate you. I don't know why that's been happening lately, but it has. So, but like I said, I appreciate you. And okay, we need to go get more milk because we got attacked by a witch yesterday. Forever Boy, thank you for the divine fingers. I appreciate that. Okay. So let's go there, 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 and there. Let's get this magma right there. So let's put that right here. This is quartz, so we'll put this right here. And cobblestone. Boop, 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 boop. Cobblestone's right there. Let's put our books right here. Oop, that's not a book, that's a barrel. We got to put our mine stuff right here. And I got to take that. Ooh, I want to put that ladder upstairs. And I stole that too. Okay. Carter, thank you for my popular vote. I appreciate you, honey. Okay, that's going to stay. That needs to go. That can go over here. Oh, my Lanta, this is going to take freaking ever. Welcome in, everybody. How was your Monday? Okay, let's put that there. So every hour, do you get 2,000 points or only the first hour? It's every time I go live. So if there's like a mission that we do, it's only for that one. It's only for that live. So I believe that's the way it is. I would have to look at the fine small details, but I believe that's the way it is. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. I mean, it's not every hour. So, like, for example, for me putting that whale up and getting that, um, that was extra points, but that can only happen one time. So if we keep on getting whales, I mean, while that will move us up, it won't give us like any extra. Carter, thank you for my Go Popular. I appreciate you. Okay, how many? Let's get the coal here. We have obsidian. But I thought we had more. Yes, we do. And I need those potatoes, so I'm glad we have those. And then let's put those sticks with that. I have to figure out about that, but we have an apple. And then let's put those there. There they are. Okay. Trey, thank you for the loves. I appreciate that, honey. Gina came in with Jungle Cooper. Oh my gosh, that was so cute. Thank you, Gina. Big rounds in the chat, everybody. Big rounds in the chat. Black concrete powder. And there's more obsidian. We got to get that over there. That and that. We got to put those amethysts away, which are right here. And we got to put that over here. And then that goes over here. Lonnie, why can't adults eat off the kids' menu at restaurants? I believe it's because they have smaller portions and they want to save those smaller portions at that price just for kids. That's all that is. I mean, but here's the thing. I mean, nobody's going to stop you. I mean, if they stop you, I would get up and go to a different restaurant. But I get food to go all the time off the kids' menu. I mean, sometimes I just don't want to eat that much food. Gina, again, thank you for that Jungle Cooper, honey. You know, sometimes it's just, I'm not that hungry. Yes, can I help you? Come here. It seems like it, huh, Gina? Can I help you with something? Would you like to look out the window? Look out this one too. Look out that one also. Oh. She's been quite the handful lately. Love her to death, but she has been quite the handful. Oh, shit. Look at all of this now. That's the one thing they say to do, Disney, then you get a free drink too. I would do that. Heck yeah, I would do that. Disney food is not cheap.
Okay, so we're going to go. And then we're going to go there. 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 Right. Thank you for my shard of hope. I appreciate that. Okay, everybody, we're getting this cleaned up so we can go again. And we are getting there. Okay, we got that, and we got that. We got a lodestone. We got all sorts of shit in here. We got that. The restaurant I go to, I get kids' meal all the time, so much cheaper and smaller for me. Yeah. I mean, sometimes the portions that I get at restaurants, I'm like, who did you expect to be eating all of this? I mean, it's pretty crazy how much food they give you. You know? Okay, Gina. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and put this out here. Because we are switching these. Okay. Oh, I put the Bruce in the spurt. Okay, I'll take a look at that. My eyeballs are going cross-eyed right now. Okay. Let's put this upstairs. Oh, I actually made one. I spent the day gaming and felt so guilty about it. I had a lot of things I needed to do. Yeah, well, you know what, honey? There's always tomorrow, and sometimes you just need that break. And here's the truth. There's nothing you can do about it now. So beating yourself up over it at this point just isn't going to do you any good. You know? So if there's stuff that you have to do tomorrow, make sure you just get it done tomorrow. But beating yourself up over it now isn't going to change anything other than making you feel bad. Yep, you're right, I did. That's what I say. I mean, why? Yeah, and you know what? And that's just the thing. And I mentioned, and I tapped on this yesterday. Guilt serves no reason. I mean, guilt, there's no positive thing for having guilt. All right? It's not going to make things better. It doesn't make anything different. It just makes you feel like shit. So if you spent the day gaming and you should have been doing something else, just promise yourself tomorrow when you wake up, you're going to get the stuff done. Some days you just need those days where it's like, yeah, I'm not going to adult today. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Some days just need to be a waste of a day. You know, like this weekend, I had a bunch of things I was supposed to get done this weekend. I didn't do any of them. And I just chalk that up to me needing a break. Yes, I was struggling and needed to do something I enjoy. Yeah, then there you go. There's your answer right there. Why would you make yourself feel guilty over listening to your own body?
You know, why would you make yourself feel guilty over doing what you need to do? You know? So please don't think like that. Oh my God. All right, these poor llamas have been traumatized. Uh-oh. Oh. He's okay. He's got a potion to be invisible. Is he stealing my shit? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Oh, never mind. It's because it's nighttime. All right. Well, I'm pissed off the llamas, but they're going to have to get over it. I don't know. He looked I don't like people sneaking up on me like that. You know, he needs to learn my boundaries. I'm going to put this on him. He should have known better. That's what I'm going to say, everybody. Unfortunately, I didn't get all my stuff done because the little llama twins were upset at me. Okay. All right. So I think we need to take some more of that obsidian just in case we find another portal. But for now, and we need to go get some more milk. And we need to go get some more milk. I don't see any obsidian down here. Okay, let's just go grab a couple. Well, I have an entire server. So it's not so much a realm, it's a Java server. Okay. Okay, so we have extra food. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there just in case we find it. I think I'll eat the bread first, and then I'm going to put that over there. Okay, let's go get some milk. Oh, I need a boat too. Forever Boy, thank you so much. I need to double check and make sure I have a bed also, but I have that bed right there. So I'll just grab that. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Let's go. Thank you for grabbing that, Carson. And All right. Let's go. And I need a boat. Hold on, everybody. Okay. Is it almost 4 a.m. for anybody else? Oh, I love these pants. These are like the most amazing comfy pants ever. All right, so let's put that in here. I'm going to put that there. This is going to go here. I got my bed. I got extra. I'm going to put that in there. Okay. It's only 7:45 where I'm at. Okay, so let's go. We can make this color. That's not how you make that. And let's go. There you go. Okay. Oh, I had a boat right there. Damn it. All right. Well, we're using a white one today. All right. Are you ready, everybody? Hey, Missy, how are you? Can you think of anything else we need, everybody? Can you think of anything else we're going to need? Shears. Correct. No, I think I have enough food, but I probably should grab some shears. Just in case. I've had this server for 2.5, year and a half, not 2.5, a year and a half. And there we go. Okay. Okay. Well, I need that. Okay. And away we go, everybody. And away we go. Okay, so far we have gone. This is as far north as we have gone. All right, so basically everywhere we go from here is new undiscovered territory. So from here, I think today we want to go, and I have to turn off the fly. I think today we should go west. All right. And away we go. I do have a brush. See, Panda, I have a brush in our little chest thing. So that I know I do have. Because remember we found the suspicious sand. And here we go. We just found something. Oh, okay. We don't really need any of this. And there's definitely suspicious sand here. So we'll save this for an underwater build.
Where'd my boat go? Where'd my boat go? Oh, there it is. Cloudless, thank you for my fingers. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's figure out where west is, and that's the way we're going. Forever Boy, thank you for my Go Populars, and thank you for my roses. Okay, we've rode by that ship so many times I could cry. Not literally, but we're not even looking at that ship. Cloudless, thank you for my ice cream cones, honey. I want to get out and I want to run west over that mountain. We are exploring. We're going to find a good cave today, everybody. I can feel it in my cave dwelling bones. Okay. I am manifesting a good cave. Yes, I am. Manifesting a good cave. I think that has water. And I still want to go west. So I think we're going to get back in our boat and go west. Oh my God. If I don't find a lush cave soon, I am just going to cry. Not really, but I'll feel like it. That was being a little over dramatic. We're still going west, everyone. A Minecraft sword? No, if I ever got anything, I would get a tattoo of, oh gosh. What tattoo would I get of a Minecraft? Probably, I don't know, maybe an Enderman? Yeah. We haven't found a flowering acacia tree or no, acacia? No, azalea tree. Oh, we know what we're looking for. We just have not found it. Soph, how are you, hun? No, the one that I thought I saw, we saw one glowberry, and that's all we saw. Okay, so let's put those away. And we are going west. I'm telling you, we're going to find something new. I can feel it in me bones. I can feel it in me bones. And I don't think we've been here before. Joey, thank you for my fingers. And Carly, honey, thank you. Thank you, everybody. You are truly amazing. Okay. And here we are back in the water, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling motivated. And we're still going west. Man, we're going due west. There's no deviating where we're going. Joey, honey, again, thank you for my divine fingers. What is that? Nope. Keep going, Lonnie. Good night, Joey. I appreciate you, honey. And this feels good. It feels good that it's taking us so long to find
land. It's a good sign. It's a good sign, everybody. No, I've never tried that. I'm more of just a trial and error type kind of gal. Okay, we got that there. Good night, baby Brett. Yeah, we went digging underwater yesterday. We were underwater diggers yesterday. Let's go see what that is. Ooh, hold on. Look at us exploring under the mountain. I mean, this is one way to find new stuff. I'm going to have to do something here soon. Okay. That worried me for a minute. I felt like we were playing Subnautica. Rosie KK, how in the heck are ya? Oh, we're still going west, everybody. Believe it or not. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize I was running out of oxygen. Capture, how are you, honey? Well, I have no idea what we just did, but I think we just went under that mountain. For some reason, I decided to go under it. Which I'm thinking we should probably go towards. Oxygen is for the weak. Exactly. Who needs oxygen? Okay, let's figure out. So, all right, let's go that way. That's exactly where I was thinking I wanted to go. I think if we're going to find a cave, it's going to be there. Says the rest. Oh, excuse me, sheep. I didn't mean to jump up on you like that. Oh, look what we just found. Oh my goodness, we just found a pillager outpost. which I'm thinking, and we've got some ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Do you want to go rate it and see what good stuff they have, everybody? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. There they are right there. Okay. So oh shit, there they are right there too. Stupid jerks never know what. They never know. So that's my little trick, everybody. Oh, shoot. So I just seal the door. I just seal the door and I just go about my way. I mean, I'm not going to fight them. A goat horn. A tripwire hook. I don't need that. Listen. Oh my God, how cute is that? That's got to be the crow call. That was my FU moment. Okay. So, I will say that I was a lot of work for very little reward. Just want to make sure they don't have any iron golems prisoners. Yes. And that's how we get away, everybody. Ha ha ha. That's very like Ocean's 13 kind of style of highway robbery. That was very disappointing, but it was fun. That was a dramatic getaway. It's kind of like how I went into the Nether last night and I found one of those Bastille things and I literally Mission Impossible my way up to there. Okay, what do we got here now? That looks like a very good mountain. It looks very gladiator-like. Okay, we got some lava. Let's go see what this lava is about. Brandy, thank you so much for hearting me, honey. Thank you, everybody, for your amazing participation tonight. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Okay, I think we're going to find some good stuff in that mountain. Don't you agree, everybody? I mean, this has adventure written all over it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so here's another lava pool. Okay, we have horses. Oh, we got 100,000 likes. Hot dog, everybody. Good job. Good job, and W's in chat for all the amazing tappers. Yeah, I think we'll find something too, Dylan. Jacob, thank you for my big canyon sheep. I think those are the cutest, and thank you. Okay, I just saw something over here. Thank you, Jacob. Let's give a big round of W's for Monster, aka Jacob. If we have to, we can dig down. But I was kind of hoping it would just have a little pathway down like this. Okay, chat. Do you want to continue exploring here or do you want to go look for a different one? I love that gift. It is so cute. Different one? Okay. The votes are in and chat has spoken. So we will just get our way out of here. Nope. I hear you. I hear you. Where in the heck did we end up? This is pretty cool. Hold on, everybody. Chat always knows the right move. Let's go all the way up to the top and see what we can find. Chat, what do you think? What do you think, Chitty Chat? What do you think, Chitty Chat? Brandy Honey, thank you for my heart. And Dr. Jackie Davis came in with ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack, and we've got ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Okay, I'm going to negotiate with you. I just want to peek down here. And then we're going to see what it looks like. And then we'll vote. No, I think it's going to be water. It is going to be water. Run, Lonnie, run. All right, chat, you were right. What about that one? Oh, we just found another... shit. We just found another underwater portal. Okay. We've got to do this one.
And when I say we got to do this one, I mean we need to we need to like glass this one up. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Because I mean, it is very pretty. All right, let's go ahead and save this one then. Okay, let's save this one. Let me first see how many portals we have. So this would be portal 4. Okay. All right, so we've got this one set. But let's go up there and holy guacamole. Okay. I forget every time too, Brandon. I know I sit here and watched you do it. I'm going to have to find another spot for it. Well, I'm glad that it's at least, it's pretty durable. Huh? Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to make my way over there. See where I'm saying? Maybe I'll go the other way. Hold on. All right, I'm going to take the other way around. Yeah, that's cool. We'll do something like that. We have so many builds we have to do, everybody. And where's the opening to that cave that we wanted? Wasn't there a cave around here? That was a very nice water elevator. That's the one that we came out of. Oh, up there. Okay. Yep, you were right. All right, we're in the mountain, everybody, and we have a dead end. So let's go up higher. I don't think we're really going to find one, but we can sure try. Are you a graduate of Hustlers University? Dude, I'm the founding member. Okay, so that's what we just found. I'm on the board of directors. Jackie, I love you. No, but thank you. Okay, so what do you think about that, everybody? Are we feeling this one? I knew you all were going to say yes. Okay, now if I row the boat down there, we're going to miss a lot. Do you think we should row the boat or do you think we should climb down? It's your choice, chat. Yeah, no, this is a pretty nice cave. See, I'm thinking if we boat down, we're going to miss so much. Yeah, I think we should climb. It's been a hot minute since we've we've maneuvered our way down. Okay. Trying to figure out if that's water. Okay, these guys are definitely falling from above. Holy guacamole, everybody. Now I'm kind of thinking we should have. Oh, shit. Okay, is that like a zombie villager that I'm hearing? Because it sounds like a different kind of zombie. He sounds like he might have a little respiratory issue going on. Jackie, can you help me? Can you help the zombie with his respiratory problems? Oh my God, it seems like every night 100 zombies come out of nowhere.
Sounds like a bear. Oh, you jerk. Death from above. Death from above. Oh. Help is on the way, dear. Love it. Okay, what is... Okay. Here we go. Oh, deep dark. We just found a deep dark. We just found a deep dark, and I don't know if I'm emotionally able to... Ah, la, 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 la. I'm like, okay, we live in a cave box now. I'm just like, no, 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 this is fine. This is fine right where we are. Okay, I'm going to go get an emotional support piece of cheese. I'm going to go get an emotional support piece of cheese. And then we're going to charge Rosie. First cheese, then charge. Okay, hold on. Has anybody ever jumped on and not been able to comment? Because I need to see. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. Hold on. It glitched for me once when I joined on the laptop. Okay, because Julian is here, but he can't. Okay, because Julian can't comment, but I just looked through the list and he's not muted. So Julian, try to make sure that it's update. Hold on. Okay. Force close and try again. Yeah. Or restart. Yeah. Yeah, because I just checked the mute list and he's not there.
I'm having that little cheese, a little moo cheese thing. It happened to me before when TikTok takes, um, yeah, but I don't know why he'd be restricted. I mean, he was on last night and fine. Yeah, it's a Baby Bell. Mm-hmm. Like a little wax cheese. Oh, there you go. All right, Julian's here. No, I don't eat the wax. Do people eat the wax? Megan, thank you for hearting me. They do? No, that's gross. I don't know why people would eat. Yeah, I don't need to go viral for eating wax. Yeah, trust me. I can go viral for a whole lot of other reasons, and eating wax is not one of them. Okay, so we just found a deep dark. I accidentally bit into the wax once and gagged. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. Okay, everybody. Well, we found another J Taggy Aggie. We found another deep dark, but I'll be damned if I can find a lush cave. They're all over there just... Oh, there's a... Jerk, you weren't supposed to find me in here. I was hiding. I wonder what's over here. Jackie, that's awesome. Well, we got to go deeper and we got to go darker, everybody. Exactly. Exactly. If I did not want a lush cave, they'd be everywhere. That was a misstep. Should I use my goat horn in here? Moo and a fossa. Rosie, you stop trying to instigate me getting into trouble, young lady. The hall monitor got us. Yep. Not yet, though. See, Panda, you stop encouraging. Okay. And we are level 47. I tell you, if y'all had your way, I'd be chased by wardens every other day. This is also, too, another weird looking. That would be great content. No. Again, see, Panda, stop encouraging bad behavior. So we're 49. Okay. Mischievous. I will give you that much. We will call you mischievous. Yes. Oh, diamond. Diamond. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Okay, we're getting close again. You would Skipper. So I have to put Skipper on timeout now. Okay. I have to lock her in my room. She has a tendency to try to antagonize Pam, and I have to give her a little, she needs a little safe spot just to kind of unwind a little bit, so she has to go in my room. And that's her timeout spot. She has to think about her actions. You know what the thing is that they're, I mean, Carson, you've had, I mean, you have multiple cats, but it seems to me like they're both just trying to figure out their space in life. And I got the cat diffuser to kind of like get them to like just in case they're stressed out. I got them a little I got the little kitty cat diffuser. And I don't know if you all have ever tried that or if it works, but I got one for my room and then one for Brandon's. Yeah, Brandon's cat's here. Brandon and his kitty cat are here. Oh, there's a diamond. Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, I got them. They'll be here tomorrow. And it said, they're not going to work instantly, but they'll definitely help. So I'm excited for that. Just to kind of give them a little, just in case they have like any anxiety or anything. About 8 hours a day. I was just thinking the same thing, KK. Uh-oh. Hold on, everybody. Does it come as a continuous nebulizer nor needs that 24/7? It's kind of like an air freshener that you just plug into the wall, and then it just kind of like puts the little scent out. It's extra dark and extra weird. I don't know. It was kind of like a little strange. I don't know. Ooh, more diamonds though. It gives off pheromones. Yes. Yes. And it's supposed to be a natural relaxant. So it said like any sort of like behavior for cats that like might be stressed out, it's supposed to help them with that. So if you have a high strung cat, it's supposed to help. Oh, here we go. Oh, I almost threw my boat away. All right, let's go see what these suckers are up to. And here we are again. What is that? What was that, everybody? Have you ever seen it bubble up like that before? I know. I mean, we spend a whole lot of time in the deep dark, and I've never seen anything like that. Carson, it was like bubbling. Um, yeah, I wasn't even on the live and I was stressed out. Let's go see what's up there. Oh, you jerk. Oh, yeah, no. I know. Trust me. I know these things. This makes me wanna eat more cheese. I'm scared on the inside. I have to be brave on the outside. This is really weird. I would not be surprised if we didn't find like a trial chamber or something. Cheesecake is never wrong. I agree. Hello, I found one and that is not one to mess with. Oh, I know. Trial chambers are tough. They've got a lot of good stuff in them, but they are tough. Hmm. I don't think we're going to find a, an ancient city in here. Dig where there is bubbles if you want to find deep, dark ruins. You mean the ancient city? Oh, you just looked it up. Oh. Well, that's something new. Yes, Abby, thank you for my whale diving. Abby, thank you for the whale. You are absolutely amazing. And I just wanted you to know how much I appreciate you. Thank you, Abby, honey. Thank you so much. Damn. I can't see anything and I just keep falling down. This had to be where we just came from. Probably not. I like the look. Zach, thank you for my roses. And again, Abby, honey, thank you so much. Rosie, I'm going to mute you. I'm just kidding. Oh, wow. Where in the hell does this go? Yes, I do. All I wanted was a cute little lush cave so I could get some cute little flowers to put on my cute little house, and now I'm hovering over lava. I don't know how this happens. Okay, jerk face, where are you? You remember me? Do you remember? Do you remember? Apparently, we did not because we got chomped on a lot. Okay, I think we need to try to get out of here. We remember that anomaly game, anomaly exit. That's what the guy always said every time we got on the train. Do you remember? Do you remember? That was a fun game. It really was a fun game. Okay. Where is... Let's see if we can't get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, that was close. Well, you know, beef bones are pretty good.
Okay. Do we want to go down or up? Let's go up. Because we gotta find a pretty cave. Oh shit, now we're going back down. Well, that was good. Ooh, cool. Okay, we got that. I'm gonna go take that. And then we're gonna put that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. We're gonna keep the rest. That was unexpected. Let's go back up, everybody. Can we run up next to that? Maybe. Okay. All right, everybody. Let's get the heck out of Dodge, and then we will find another one. Or maybe the deep dark is on the other side of the mountain, the other side of the mountain. But we're going to go look over here. Boop. Shaq, thank you so much for my heart to see what he could see. Do they still teach that song to kids in school these days? Oh, I hear water. Oh, we found an abandoned mine shaft, everybody. I'm stuck on the spider webs. Oh, ow. They're just fighting each other. Damn it. Okay. Oh, drats. Okay. How to survive in Minecraft as a vegetarian. Sing in elementary school. Oh, yeah. Had some good songs in elementary school. So tomorrow, ooh, perfect. Tomorrow, I won't be able to be live early tomorrow, but I really don't need anything else. I will be here at least by 4. Oh, you're friends with your elementary school teacher on Facebook? That's cool. I
cannot stand Facebook. They are so mean. I mean, just like unjust provoked mean. We are definitely running in a circle. All right, let's go up, everybody. We're not going down, we're going up. Ah, shit, I fell. They can fight amongst each others. All right, let's go up. I am so lost in here. Okay, up we go. I think my generation elementary school was the last time there was music class. They had the cuts. Excuse me, fine sir. Okay, I don't see anything down there. Let's keep trying to get up. Sounds like a spider's chasing us. Oh, dang. Oh, look at him down there. Those are pretty. Okay, we got to work our way out of here, everybody. And we are not going to, well, I'm going to say, I was just about ready to say, we're not going to jump down a cave until we see a flowering tree, but we all know that's not true. So let's go a little bit longer and then we'll go back and work on the house. Hold on. Okay.
Grandmother and tattoos. Jiminy crickets, don't call your grandma grandmother. Hello, grandmother. How are you today? You're looking lovely today, grandmother. Is that how you talk to your grandma? Grandmother, can I have another cookie, please? Grandmother? Why? What are you doing, grandmother? That's okay, Adam. I'm just glad you're here, honey. We're free, everybody. So this is proof, everybody. Yeah, I'll be alive for a couple more hours. Jiminy crickets, they're up here also. There's east, south, and west. Damn it, we got to go that way. That's the way we came. Let's go this way. Hey, Amanda, how are you? Okay, we're going to do a little moonlight rowing. It's going good. It's going good. See, I always call my grandma grandma. And you know what? You can call your grandma whatever you want. Just don't call me just don't call me grandmother. How's that? Okay. This has got to be a part of that same cave, so let's find a different one. My mom calls herself Grammy. Yeah, you know what? And here's the thing, everybody. Nicknames, I think, so long as the person likes the nickname, I think that's what they should be called. It's just, I just don't like people coming on here and like insinuating that they have the right to call me whatever they think they want to call me. Hello, Queen. I'd rather have them just call me a bitch, to tell you the truth. I mean, it's probably more accurate. See, now here's the thing is I don't really take it as an insult because it's always referencing like a very strong outspoken woman and I 100% resonate with that. Bum, 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 bum. This is the ugliest mountains. Yeah. I don't take it as an insult. I mean, because it's like every time somebody calls a woman that it's always like like a super powerful woman and they always just try to like tear her down with that sort of like name and I'm just like, "Nope, I'll take it. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment, Alex, for 100." It does, doesn't it, Gina? Dun, 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 dun. Do we have snow up there? Oh,
All right, hot dog, everybody. We're jumping off and we're going into the snow. We are digging underneath that snow. Ruth, how are you, honey? Okay, hot dog. Let's go. Boop, 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 and boop. Nothing like getting my hopes up with a mountain. Hello, little sheepies. I was going to ask you if you were at work right now, because I know you were watching from work yesterday. Good night, Abby. I appreciate you immensely. All right, everybody, don't forget we are still in a competition. We are ranked 4th, but if there's any corgi, whale diving, or oh, thank God that's water, or diamond gun that you want to send in, that will help us with the rankings. Holy guacamole. All right, chat, what do you think? Are we going down? I didn't think that was water for a minute either. Are we going down, chat? Adam, honey, thank you so much for my Go Popular. Thank you. Oh, Adam, thank you for my hat and mustache. Ruth, thank you for my heart. Down we go. Okay. Dude, where are you? Ah! Okay, well, they came in here choosing violence. JB, honey, thank you for my Go Popular and thank you for hearting me. Where are they coming from? All right, we're going down, everybody. Holy guacamole. Hang tight, everybody. We're on a... Oh, shit. We just went into another deep dark. And Shy Girl Kisses, thank you for my ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck, and we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got us some ducks on parade. Ducks on parade. Well, you guys, we just found another deep dark. Let's see how deep and dark this one is. Is this going going to be another weird, funky one? Because it's like all underwater. Oh my God. And there's a witch. Leave me alone! Oh, I think it blew up the witch guy. Nope. Oh, he threw stuff at me. What the hell is that noise? Dude, what's that noise? Well, that sounded very odd. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Was that a witch dying? We witnessed nothing. Exactly. Brand, thank you so much. Brandy, thank you so much for my friendship friendship necklace, honey. Oh, I ran by a mossy stone? Okay, where was the mossy stone? Past the gravel? Okay. Oh, shit. Did I get turned around? Oh, right there. Well, hello, handsome. Good job, Julian. I didn't even see that. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I got some leather. I'll take that. So that way I don't have to kill something. And I'll take an empty bucket. Okay. This is the second spawner that we've gotten tonight. I know. This is, again, the weirdest deep dark. No!
We found it. We found it. Roro. Thank you for my heart. Thank you for my popular vote. I usually just wait until something gets blown up and then I take their carcasses. Rosie, Rosie, Rosie. I will eat as soon as I get rid of this guy. Now I'll eat. Exactly. What's my zodiac sign? I'm a Leo. The lion. The lion. Well, we all know what will happen. I will get my ass kicked and we'll end up back home. Just like every other time. I hear water. There's the water. Oh shit! Well. I see, Rosie, I ran and look what happened. And please don't stay quiet. That would creep me out. You say whatever you want. Oh, shit. How'd you like that move? How did you like that move? Dakota J just came in with the popular. I will absolutely be your TikTok mom. Of course. Literally on fire. Bad. That did not work in my favor. Son of a bitch, you jerks. No! Oh my God, how many are there? They're like, wake up the neighbors, everybody. You know what, jerk? You're going to have to catch me. I don't think we've ever had that many spawn before. Him in his fancy straw hat. With that many, y'all, do you think there is a deep dark down here? Didn't say you'd be quiet. You just said you'd behave. No, there's more than 2. I heard like 3 or 4. Oh, shit. Betsy, I'm sorry, honey. Where's he at? Run the other way then. Hello? Hello, excuse me, sir. I'm here to talk about your car insurance. What level are we? 52. This is the bottom. Oh, the poor little bat just... Why does it get so dark and ominous? There he is right there. No kidding. No kidding, Nicholas. It's like... Ah. There we go. All right, I think we're going to call it and we're going to go back home and we're going to work on our peaceful house for a while because that was scary. And it's nice to be out in the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sunlight. Now, if you just joined everybody, I've been remodeling my house. And this is what we have done. And I just absolutely love our remodel. I think it is so fresh. It's so modern. And what I was going to ask everybody is right here. Would you put an actual roof on this one little spot right here? Because I was thinking about kind of changing things up a little bit. And chat, would you put a roof like this on it right here? Oh,
No, I don't think so. Would you, Adam? Because I could do one of these all right there. Do you think the flat roof? Yeah. Okay. Okay, because I was going to do some stuff. Because I'm not really 1,000% sure what I want to do with my bedroom. So we're going to skip that for now. You would, Ruth? Okay. So let's see what we got, everybody. So we absolutely got our butts kicked by the wardens. Missy, honey, thank you for my heart. I appreciate you. Oh, look how cute the little heartsy look. This is the stripped one. I do need that. I do need some dirt. I do need some jungle. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back, honey. Good night, my friend. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Good night, Dana. Thank you for everything, honey. Okay, let's do that. And let's do that. Okay. All right, everybody. Dana is signing off and has absolutely just killed it today. Can we please give Dana a big round of W's, please? Dana with the W's. Thank you, everybody. Okay. And then, so how is everybody liking Subnautica? Oh, I need one more. You haven't made it past 10 minutes? And then I need some of those. Okay. Let's see if we don't have some of those. Yeah, you know what? I have tried Subnautica so many different times, but this time I am determined to make it work. And the more I just push through it, the more enjoyable it becomes. Garrick, thank you for my super popular, honey. I appreciate you. It's like such a fun game, but the learning curve is so steep. Mm, mm, mm.
Jacob, honey, thank you so much for the W's. Yes, I was unsure of it at first, but it's getting better now that we know more about it. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely open world, and it is definitely, again, um, you know, a really very steep learning curve. But I think if I wasn't like taking the time and actually going in there and figuring it out, I think I would not be enjoying it. But just like I said, just by kind of going in there and like figuring out what we have to do on our stream, it's kind of saving the day. I need one. Just one. Okay. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. Garrick is coming in with the super populars, the go populars, and the super populars. Thank you, Garrick. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this. All right. Okay. Because what I was thinking about doing is I wanted to have like a little outside. I was originally thinking about making this like an outside crafting area. But what do you think about that idea? Oh, Brick, I love that, honey. I love self-care. Well, I just crashed through the roof. And that happened. Okay. And then we'll do that. Okay. So then what I was going to do is I was going to do some stairs going up. There we go. I'll have to change them up a little bit, but those are off centered. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're almost going to have to do
to make it more centered, correct? Okay. Then we'll do okay, I don't think that's right. That was 1, 2, 3. That was 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's still not centered. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 1, 2, 3. So if I do this, then that will be centered. Correct? Correct. Good morning, Max. How are you, honey? We're going to have to move the trail over too. And then we've got okay, we're going to mix this up. I really do kind of like how this goes all the way here. And I'm almost thinking, everybody, because this is our little, we should probably just take this little railway all the way over here, don't you think? Because that would be like our little depot. And then what we can do is we can put like a bunch of like trunks and like a bunch of chests and stuff like that. So this looks like kind of like where it looks kind of like a little depot, like where we would drop stuff off. Oh, Ricardo, awesome. What do you think about that idea? Trey's like, yep, make it happen. Garrick, honey, thank you so much for all of those Go Populars. And Carter, how are you doing? Yeah, like a little station. And then I'm almost thinking about doing almost like a lattice kind of like through the trees and stuff. And we could do like some hanging lights through that. Do you kind of get the visual that that I'm thinking of? You get that? Yeah. Yeah. And another thing that I really want to do is we're going to get rid of this right here. You see this like little building right here? I'm going to get rid of this. I think it's ugly and I don't like it. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the barn and then I'm going to make stalls coming over this way. So that way they have cover during the rain, but they don't have that big, ugly kind of like orange thing that I don't know what that was. It looks like a big orange troll pooped in my yard. That's what I would call it. We don't want that. No, we don't. Hey, guys, I have to go take my dog out. I'll be right back. All right. Oh my God, Carter. It seems like every time we come on here, it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Gina. All right, everybody. Tap, 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 and tap. Thank you for all the new follows too, everybody. Okay. So to make this happen, we're going to need to move this all over. Where'd my brownie go? Oh, there it is. Chris, thank you for hearting me. Jimmy, how's your new job? I've got brownie all over me. That's one of those flaxseed brownies, and they're really good. No, I actually got a stronger computer. So my computer can actually run it the Minecraft server much better. Okay. So let's go ahead. We have that. I'm going to put that there. But I need this because... Now, let me ask you this, everybody. Do you think we should... You know what? I wonder if we should be incorporating the gates a little bit more. I was playing Minecraft with somebody who used a lot of TNT and it made my game lag. Really? Minecraft is pretty hard. You know what, Minecraft, but Supermarket Simulator is really tough on your computer too. Okay. Because I was just thinking about how that might look. Oh, you know what we could do? We could make this look kind of fancy if we did... Oh, that's not fancy. Well, that's kind of a little bit fancier. Do you like that more than just the fence, everybody? Do you like that better than that? But if we do that, why is it not doing that different, like... Why isn't it doing that? Okay, so what am I doing wrong? It's more railway. Because I was kind of hoping that it would go, no, you know. Okay, so watch. I wanted it to look like that. See how it goes? But Is it because it's not I don't have, like, a fence post? See, but I don't know what I'm doing wrong. No, it just automatically goes. Mm, okay, so let me ask you this honestly. Do you think it's good enough to change? Have to use a wall. That's what I was thinking. Do you think we should change the color of the fencing? Or do you like the brown? What do you think? I mean, I have more of the brown. You personally like the brown? Okay. Now, Gina, do you like the gates or do you like the fences? The problem is I don't know if what I could use to make it black. I would love to do black. I just don't know what I could use. Oh, you know what we can use? Hold on, please. Hold on. And tell me if you like this or not. Okay, Ruth. You like that? Yeah, because I do, but watch, 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 watch. Because I'm just trying to think of like some different kind of color. What if Oh yeah, no, Anna, we're lurking on the Purple app and talking on TikTok. What about that? What do you think about that? Do you think it's too bright? Yeah. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so let me ask you your personal opinion. Do you think it looks like a baby gate? I just want to make sure it doesn't look like a baby gate. I mean, I think it does add a nice pop of color. Okay. All right. No, actually, I think I kind of really like it. I think it's pretty and it's going to, it kind of separates this look from the rest of the fencing in the yard. You know what I mean? Because I don't want everything to be like exactly the same. Because the only other color we could do would be silver, but oh no, you know what's going to happen? It's going to oxidize and it's going to turn blue. It's going to change colors, which I think I might actually like it that color. It's going to turn like that oxidized color. Let's see what it looks like before we put any more down. Yeah, Tara. I'm thinking I might actually like that. Yeah, it's like a bluish green. It's like a aqua green. Yeah, Ruth, I'm thinking I might actually. Okay, so before we put any more down, let's wait and see what that looks like. Yeah, because it definitely adds something to it. Okay. No, I don't like that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think it could be really pretty. Hold on, I'm just going to sleep in the middle of the yard. Okay, so let's go ahead. We have so much to do. So much, so much, so much to do. Okay, so let's put this under here. Actually last night when I did it, it oxidized like immediately. I mean, maybe it, but I think it rained. Okay. So Carter, I put it up in the I put it up here, and by the time I figured out I had to put honey on it, I had, and I put these out at the exact same time. I had orange, green, and like the tan all at once. It was weird. It happened like immediately. I mean, I can increase time. I just don't know how to do it. If I could speed up time. Speaking of speeding up time. Oh, shit. Okay. Thank you, Chinchilla. Look what we did. We are changing this over to copper. And yeah. Good night, Ruth. I will see you tomorrow, honey. If I could turn back time. I've got that song thoroughly stuck in my head. What do you think about that? To me, let's let's wait and see what it looks like green. I really want to see what it looks like green before we do anything. But I like the little caps on the top. You know what I mean, jelly beans? Like that. I think green's going to look really pretty also. I don't know. Okay, here's what's bugging me right now, everybody. I've got the front stairs like this. I have the back stairs like that. And then the other stairs are completely different. What, Adam? Could you put it down the side of the steps? I'm not 100% sure. I think I like it better like that. Kind of mismatched. Okay, and these are too big. Erin, thank you for hearting me, honey. Okay, this is too much. It's got to be like that. Logan, how are you, honey? Thank you so much. There we go. Okay.
All right. Oh, you just got off work? I need coffee at 6 a.m. My brain is usually asleep all day long. Okay, so let's get this filled in. Logan, thank you so much for my corgi. Brooke, thank you for my heart and my super popular or my go popular. And Logan came in with a ducks on parade. We got a mama duck and a baby duck. And we've got ducks on parade. A mama duck goes quack and a baby duck goes quack. And we've got us some ducks on parade. Ducks. Ducks on parade. Thank you. It makes me smile too. Because it's a good little song, you know? Who does not want some ducks that are parading? Okay, and then we're going to go that, and that. Ooh, hopefully that will oxidize it faster. I don't know if that's how it works, but we can hope. And then let's go that one there, that one there. There we go. And then that, and then that. Okay. I would love to decorate your house. And then we're going to put and then we can put this one right there. And then we're going to go there, there, and there. Isn't that pretty? Logan, thank you for my super good games, my friend. Thank you for being a friend. Okay. I appreciate you. Nestor, thank you for hearting me. And Logan, again, thank you for my corgi. I'm so glad we found those. Okay. Oh, you're playing Minecraft with me? Love it. Okay, so let's try something. Which texture pack do you have? Oh, you can't do that, can you?
No, I guess we can't do that. I was trying to make it oxidized, but I cannot make it faster. All right, I tried. I tried, everybody. I tried. So let's go ahead and put... I got to get that out of there. So let's put pixel play texture. It makes it look cute. Oh, that does sound cute. And then let's go. Then let's go. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? What was I going to do, everybody? Oh, I remember. You know, I don't know where Dobie went. I think he's upstairs. So we're going to hope that Dobie is up there. Makes me very nervous. Very nervous. Okay. We need a bell. I know. Ivy! Ivy's in the house. Aw, Ivy, those little heartme's are so cute. And Logan, thank you for my moonwalk shoes, my friend. I appreciate you immensely. Okay, they're starting to turn, everybody. They're starting to turn. The little heartme's look different, don't they? Okay, and then we're gonna put they have little coffee cups. My type of heart me then. I'm gonna move these around for now, but I want to do something like that. But we need to make. I need to make a furnace, and I need cobblestone, and I know where to get that. We are number 4 in the competition. Just need a diamond gun, corgis, and a whale diving. Yep. All of those right here move us up in our competition. And I am so incredibly proud of us again. Oh, you can customize the heartbeat now? Oh, I have to figure out how to do that. My favorite part of the Minecraft world is just being able to like use my imagination however I want. An outdoor workbench. Mm-hmm. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let me make my furnace. And I have to make an anvil. So let's do furnace. And then let's get an anvil. I like that idea. So let's get that and that. Let's put the stone away. Good night, Gina. All right, everybody, let's wish Gina a very good night. Gina is absolutely always showing up to every stream with the most amazing energy. So let's all say good night, Gina. Thank you. Let's say good night, Gina. Okay.
Okay, and then I need... For an anvil, I need blocks and then that. Good night, Gina. I've, of course, heard of Minecraft. My son was Steve the past 2 Halloweens, but you've never really like watched anybody play before. So what do you think about it? And so many different people play Minecraft so many different ways. It is a lot of fun. I don't know what you mean by like how far in the world I am. I mean, I've been building continuously for a year and a half. You know, I play differently than other people. Other people play differently than me. I actually like it better oxidized. You know what? Truthfully, I just love just the absolute sheer amount of freedom that we have to do whatever it is that we want to do. Okay, so let's put the furnace here. Then I think we should do the anvil here. I love that noise. And then we can do one, two, three. And then let's do the bench right here. Well, I think that sounds very yummy. And then let's put crafting table there. We have the table there. And I think I want to do okay. And oh, that's too dark. So we have to switch that up. Okay, what do you think about that? And then I think we will do... Oh yeah, no, we'll decorate it with like lanterns and stuff like that for sure. See, I think this is cute, but I'm going to use that more for decoration, I think. No, we could do that maybe. Thank you. This is my little house. And this is my little world. This is just a piece of it. This is just a portion of it. So now let me ask you this, everybody. Because up here, I put like these hanging lanterns like that. Do you think we should do the same here? Do you think we should do the same under here?
Okay. But I'm going to keep those non-oxidized. Oh, Lonnie, you have so many freaking projects going all at once. Yeah, I think that would look really pretty. So I'm going to move the pathway over just a little bit. Because right now it feels super squishy. Hold on, everybody. I don't know if you all can still hear me. Okay, are we back, everybody? Are we back? Are we back? Did we do it, Gina? Thank you for my dreamy hat. Ah, I was like fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, everybody, because I could not get us to reconnect. Yeah, it did, Gina. I could not get it to connect. Okay, let's keep going. Good night, for reals. Love you too, honey, and I appreciate everything you do. For reals. Okay. And then, damn. Okay. So what I'm going to do, everybody, is I have to move this walkway over, which is perfectly fine. Honestly, I always assume it's my, no, it's D, all of the above. It is definitely not you. Okay. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. We're going to have to move that over. I'm assuming, everybody, that we're going to go ahead and we're going to keep this railing. I'm really, the only way to do it is cold turkey, y'all. Cold of the turkey. See, and I actually think I'm going to get rid of this. And then I think we should... Oh, do you think we should make that into a pond? Garrick, honey, thank you for so much. Thank you for that, Garrick. Thank you for hearting me and thank you for the go popular. I appreciate you. Oh. Because I'm wondering, I'm going to leave it just open like that for now. I'm going to leave that open like that for now. So then we're going to change this. Because this will be Oh yeah, but I don't know how they would do with the with the waterfall. Garrick, thank you so much for coming in with my capybara. Oh my god, how cute was that? The little capybara swim, honey. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you. But this needs to go. Yes, the copper is new. I definitely think this is adding so much more color. Logan, thank you for my pizza. Definitely adding the color. And I need to do. I want to do a different color. Okay. It definitely makes it stand out. I mean, we went from having like the exact same color house to having a very cool colored house. See, I just don't know about that. Do you like it better like that, everybody? Do you like these stripped like that? Because it's like, I don't know why I changed up the wood so much. See what I mean? I think I kind of like it a little bit more. Personally, I think I like it a little bit more. Yeah, definitely having it being a little bit more uniform color like that. I think I really like that. It's been kind of bugging me a little bit. And so now, what do you think about these large posts like this? Would you do the same thing for that? Would you, Garrick, would you make these kind of the same sort of color? Julian, the Foolian just came in with a capybara swimming. Thank you so much. So, do you think we should keep the larger ones like that and then have all the other ones be different? I think stripped flows better overall, but the large normal adds dimension. Yeah. Well, congratulations, honey. All right, so I'm going to leave those unstripped for now. Yeah, I definitely like that better. Okay. Okay. Oh, and then that needs to go. Do you like the little trapdoors on top, or do you like it open beam? What do you think, everybody? I'm sorry, I'm asking you so many different questions. You like that? Okay. I don't know why I made this so short. Again, so many changes of so many different things. Because there's like no walkway here. And then that way, this would be like that to keep it consistent. And then this is going to have to get moved back just a little bit. And then that's going to get whack and whack, whack. No, that's going to be a barrel. So I almost blew it, everybody. Okay, so then this is going to be. And then that's going to go. Yeah, I like that better. Don't you agree? The entire house remodel. I am just, every time I turn around, it's like, every time I turn around, I'm like, oh, this needs to change, and this needs to change, and this actually needs to change. Because that's not going to work, everybody. The thing that I really, I guess I could do it like that. I think the thing that I really like the most is I feel like my building skills have improved to the point where if I see something, I know how to fix it. And I'm really very proud of myself for putting so much time and energy and effort into this that I'm able to fix it. But I don't like it like that. I like this little patchwork thing. That is by design. I know. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do with that, so that might get fixed. I'm not 1,000% sold on that. Because we might have to fix that. Because for some reason, I should have brought that over way more. See what I mean? These shouldn't even be here. So the only thing I can think of to fix that would be something like because otherwise it's just going to be a hot mess. You know what I mean? What do you think about that, everybody? Well, I could. I could, but wouldn't I have to extend the path also? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are BSL shaders, and I'm running them with Optifine. Let's see how that will look, Jackie. Yeah, I think that's the kicker right there. I think that's the winning one right there. Look at you go, Jackie. You are a true Minecrafter. And then do we know? Do we know? I'll just use these then. Okay.
Julian, the Foolian. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you immensely. Okay, I think that's going to be good, but I do think we need to widen the path, don't you? Don't you think that looks kind of weird with the path being not as wide? Yeah. Okay, so then let's go ahead and because I have to move that one anyway. I remember when I just kind of like reminiscing, but when I first did this, I had cobblestone waterway here. I had water on both sides of this. I didn't even remember I had that. And we don't have any more of that. Okay. You know, we could definitely do something like that again. I did not. Well, while we did that, let's go and look and see what we can do. See, I don't think we can do packed mud stairs, though. Can we? We can. Okay, I'll show you what it looked like. If I may make a suggestion, your mud stairs along the sides of the path to give it a lip of. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was going to show you what that looked like. Oh, but it would have to go the other way. Oh, I would have to extend it even more. See what I mean, everybody? See, because that doesn't really make sense because then the water would be right there. The only way I could do it would be to widen it even more. And then I could do that might not be bad. You know what I mean? And then that would have like a little thing of water right there. Are you seeing the vision, Jackie? Okay. You are absolutely a decorating expert. Let's see what this will look like.
Okay, this is a hot mess. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'd have to do something with that. But so this would all have to move. And then we'll get the little thingies back here. It would be like that and then with water. You know what I mean? Curtis, thank you, honey. So see, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do you all think? What do you think about that? Or we could have it go the other way, which I might think it needs to go the other way. I think I have it backwards. Give it a drainage ditch effect. Yeah. I think this would look better than the other way. Okay. Do we have? I just don't know if it's going to flow, but I'll put water in it. I'll show you. I have so much stuff in my hands. Okay. It would be something like that. What do you think? Just like us. What do you think about that? I'm just going to have to move that. I'm going to have to move that one over, which is not that big of a deal. I'm trying to figure if I want to like do it all the way around or it definitely gives it a little character. No, I don't have to. Because what I could do is I could do like a little pond right here to kind of tie in the little bit of a water. You know what I mean, jelly beans? So let me do one thing and then I'm going to say goodnight because I'm exhausted. That will be our 8 hours, which I absolutely am smitten. I'm not too sure. We might do a longer Minecraft stream tomorrow just because I feel like I have so many things I got to do. But let me go. Brick, thank you, honey. I think you are awesome. Awesome sauce. We might do a different game other than Subnautica just to kind of change things up a little bit. Because we like to change things up a little bit. Okay, we're going to have to come get this one. Oh my gosh, we have so much stuff. I'm going to have to work on this tomorrow. I think tomorrow morning while I'm having my coffee, I am going to absolutely organize a bunch of this stuff because this is ridiculous. It's time to organize. That's what's getting me. The lack of organization just drives me cuckoos for the Cocoa Puffs. Where'd my mushroom thing go?
Where did my mushroom go? All right. I'd like to do something like that. And then we're going to do. Yeah. Do we have, do you remember? Tomorrow will be a little bit later. I will be live tomorrow probably by 4. I can't get on any earlier than that tomorrow. I got a busy day tomorrow. What's the thing that you can put water in? What's that called? Does anybody, a cauldron? You're so good. Nope, this is what I'm looking for. With the way my brain is thinking right now, I'm like, cup? Bum, bum. Okay. Still never found my mushroom thing. Where are you, mushroom? It's because it turns it back into a mushroom because it's not a silk touch. Well, shit. All right, I'll have to fix that. All right. It was a little mushroom, everybody. See, okay, so last thing, and then I'm going to ask you. This is starting, I'm not too sure if I like the barrel here because I think, again, it's kind of like mixing it up too much. Or do you like the barrel? Do you like the different color of the barrel there? What do you think? The problem is that barrel only comes in one color. You kind of like it? Again, I think sometimes there's like so many things. We just changed the fence over. The fence is going to be green. See, I'm thinking almost if the fence is going to be green, everybody, what if we have a mossy cobblestone? You know what I mean? So instead of the barrel, we have a mossy cobblestone. Or we could do Well, you would sleep in my house with it being this bright because this is what keeps the monsters away. It's monster proof. Or, okay, let's look at this and then I'm going to go to bed. We could do something like that to make it look like that. Or we could do that. Which one do you like, everybody? This one, the stone like that? The gray one? Okay. Yeah, I think I like that too. You like that one, Jackie? Okay. Yeah, I think that looks really good because it kind of it matches much better and it goes with the theme of everything we have. Okay. Okay, much better. Perfect. All right, she's looking good, everybody. I mean, she's getting there. Hello, L Music. How are you, honey? All right. All right, we got so much work to do tomorrow. Okay, that's it, everybody. That is our stream for the night. I appreciate you and I love you all very much. Sierra, thank you for hearting me. Remember, everybody, to be kind to yourself, be kind to others, stay warm, wear a sweater, drink your water. I will see you tomorrow. I have a bunch of things I have to do tomorrow, but as soon as I'm done eating, I'll jump on for the rest of the night. I'm thinking probably between 3:30 and 4, but as soon as I can get here, I will. And I appreciate you all. And I think what we're going to do is like maybe a little short horror game, and then we're going to jump right into Minecraft. So goodbye from Australia. Well, goodbye. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I will see you all tomorrow. Again, love you all dearly, and I will see you then. Good night, everybody. Good night, Twitch. Thanks for lurking and hanging out with me.